Noobs, welcome in. Uh-oh. Oh, things are frozen. Uh-oh. Why are things frozen? Noobs, welcome in. Congrats on first and thank you for the check-in. Playing Val right now? Nice. Good luck on the games. Why are things broken? Why are things freezing? Oh no. Hope you guys can hear me at least. Oh, why is OBS not responding? Hmm. I think it's fine though. Like, it seems to be working. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. It's frozen. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Do I have to restart OBS? I might have to restart OBS. Which sucks. Hang on, let me check. Oh, yep, now it's just white screened. Or not white screened, it's oh gosh, why? It doesn't show up. Wait, it doesn't show up in my current apps that are running. Oh, that's not good. Wait, but can you hear me? Alright, I think it's technically fine, but I might restart it anyways. Oh, I might have to restart my whole computer actually. Things are just not looking good here. Yep, that's not good. Oh no. Let me see what I can do here. Hang on. Oh wait, are we back? Oh, never mind. I think we're back. I think. Why did that? And now it shows up. Okay, well, I guess we're good. No restarting needed. Okay, except Task Manager is not closing now. That's cool. Task Manager's not responding now? What is going on? Okay. I don't know what's going on. I'm a little concerned. I may have to restart, but hopefully not. We'll see. Also, the ad's almost over as well. Let me ping my mod. Okay. That was another thing that wasn't working, was my Stream Deck wasn't interacting with OBS, but I think it's because OBS was not working. But I think we're fine. This is a... I guess 5 streams is too much for my PC in 1 week. Man, that's crazy. This is the 5th day in a row that I'm streaming, right? It is. I don't normally stream this many days in a row. Alright, well, I pinged my mod. Um, yeah, he said he thought he'd be here on time, but I don't know. We can go ahead and get started. Because he told me what to do in case he's late. Um, Even though he didn't think he would be, but he gave me a directive. We're going to do the anecdote where what is it, the crafting table? We go up to the crafting table, and I already know 2 people that show up there. I just don't know what the anecdote is because I haven't actually triggered it. So we can go ahead and do that. Oh, did I spend my resin today? I think I did. Pretty sure I did actually. Oh, right. I need to be able to hear the game as well. Oh no, that's not going to respond too, huh? Man, I'm really like overtaxing. Okay, there we go. I'm really overtaxing my PC. All right, let's pause the music. So I happened to see that there's an anecdote in Fontaine. I don't know what she's doing in Fontaine, but let's go see what Cookie Shinobu's up to. Is she in? I guess she is. I guess she's down here. Let's check the flip songs first and see. Oh, why can't I hear anything? Okay, the sound cut out abruptly. I was really scared. I'm scared for my PC right now. Oh, she's top level. Okay. She's top side. Aha. Found you. With another Inazuman woman?
I've already organized all the materials related to the products and the business premises. Considering that the standard procedure of applying for the business license can take some time, I recommend that you coordinate with your partner in Fontaine as soon as possible to decide on a timing for handling the paperwork.
Oh dear. There I was, so caught up in choosing the new store location that I almost forgot about this.
Ooh.
Almost messed up big time.
Please don't panic. According to the schedule we drew up, there's still ample buffer time.
Miss Kuki Shinobu, you truly are a professional consultant. If it weren't for your help, I don't know how many pitfalls I might have fallen into on my first overseas business venture.
Ah, you're too kind. I'm simply doing my duty. I've accepted your commission. It is my responsibility to oversee every detail. As for the next phase of our marketing strategy, I have a fairly clear picture of our target audience, but I'll still need some time to scope out the competition.
Of course! I really appreciate it. I'll check in with my partner first. We will reconvene once a suitable time has been arranged.
All right, feel free to contact me anytime.
So you're a long way from home, Shinobu.
Oh, traveler! What a coincidence running into you here. How have you been lately?
Hi, Shinobu. I've been good. Are you in Fontaine on business?
Yes, a business owner wants to promote Inazuman's specialties in Fontaine, so she engaged me as a consultant. I'm also helping to draft the business plan. Which brings me here on this business trip to assist with local procedures. It's a good chance to conduct market research, too.
That's our Shinobu for you. The Arataki gang's business is booming.
Speaking of which, this business owner is quite generous. After learning about the gang's situation, she volunteered to cover travel expenses for the other members, too.
So, Ito and the others are here as well?
That's right. We came here together.
Huh.
Let me check the time. They should be underwater by now.
Underwater?
Yes, underwater. Meaning the Fortress of Meritine.
What happened? Oh boy. Also, welcome back, noobs. That game was so... Oh, well... Maybe we can party up sometime, like this weekend or something, if I've got time. I'll carry you and the others. I'll even be a duelist.
Whoa!
Oh.
Woo-hoo! Man, the water feels great. Pretty quick for such a teensy little ship, huh?
Oh boy.
But did you really think Arataki, the man Ito, was gonna lose to some boat?
Also, it's great to have Ito back.
Akira, Mamoru, get in the water quick! Last one to catch that boat's a rotten egg. Not gonna be me, though. Hey! Do you even know how to swim, Genta? Splashing water in my mouth is not how you do it! Boss, wait! I still haven't learned...
Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, this is a cool cutscene. Or a little, I love Shinobu in the background, just... What am I doing here? What are Don't look at me. I don't know these people. Alfan.
Please refrain from swimming in the Aqua Rail waterway, passengers. It is very dangerous.
Is it? It's like waist deep.
I repeat, foreign tourists must also comply with local laws. Passengers are not to swim in the Aqua Rail waterway. This is a violation of the Aqua Rail Traffic Safety Act. Does anyone happen to know that very tall gentleman over there? Could you please help convince him to board the boat? Otherwise...
We all unfortunately know each other.
I apologize, Miss Melusine,
Yep.
for causing you trouble. I'll fish them out right away.
Mont, good thing you're here.
Wait, Monsieur?
Understood.
Oh, yep, there she
Hey
is.
you, big guy. Your behavior constitutes a serious threat to public transportation safety. I'm going to need you to come with me.
Huh? What, you got any proof? Who's been threatened? Everyone looks perfectly fine to me. You know, I've got a top-notch lawyer on my side. Don't say I didn't warn you. Besides, even that Tengu warrior everyone's so scared of back home in Inazuma can't do nothing to me. How's a shorty like you supposed to bring me in?
I've missed.
Shorty?
Oh,
That's really mean. Monsieur Novilet said I'm perfectly capable of doing any job I set my mind to. Ew, I'm going to arrest you right now.
how dare you? I've missed you, Ito, but how dare you insult the Melusines?
Can it, boss? Officer Melusine, I will cooperate and provide eyewitness testimony.
Hey, Shinobu, aren't we supposed to be on the same team? How could you...
This isn't a big deal right now, but if you don't cooperate, this'll only escalate further. Wouldn't want to make a fool of yourself while we're overseas now, would you?
First, you switch sides, then you go and hit him a home run right out of the gate.
All done, Officer Melusine. You can take them now. They won't give you any trouble.
Boss! Wherever you go, we'll follow.
Allergy attack impact. Welcome in, Lawyer Cheese. How are you doing today?
That about sums it up. It's not that serious. Their detention period will be just about over when I finish my business here. I'll just pick them up on the way back to Inazuma.
You have it tough.
This is nothing. I'm used to it. I hear the Fortress of Meripede has a different management style from the Commission's detention cells.
Oh yeah.
It'll be a good opportunity for the boss to broaden his horizons.
I mean, if he's there for any length of period, then, or any length of time, then yeah. Glad to hear you're doing good, Lawyer Cheese. I'm okay. Throat's feeling a little weird today. Just like a physical pain. I don't know why. But other than that, it's, things are going well. I don't normally stream this much during a week. This is the 5th day in a row I'm streaming. I normally stream just 2 days a week. So, this has been nice. Maybe it's the lack of cheese. I think actually adding more cheese than the current amount of 0 will hurt my throat even more. My allergy is one where the inside of my throat swells up. So I think that would actually hurt my throat more.
Oh, are you free later? I'm planning to go pick out some gifts for Yenfei and Miss Kujo. I'd appreciate it if you could provide a second opinion.
Also, but that being said, one of my favorite emotes is this one from one of my friends. I absolutely love the cheese emote. Her cheese emote is so funny. Absolutely, no problem. I'm ready anytime.
Thank you for your help. Just a moment. Ushi! Come on, we should get going.
Wait, if Bull Chucker's in jail, why is the bull still here? It's... Oh, I thought it was flirting with the dog.
Ushi has always had his own principles. He never gets involved in anything the gang does that's unreasonable or against the law.
Whenever you're sick, can't even remotely speak. Most likely could be the smallest cold. Oh, that's rough. I'm sorry. It's just like an immune system thing.
He also helps handle all sorts of errands within the gang. For example, Ushi was basically in charge of packing for this business trip.
Your tonsils get super swollen. Oh, that's rough. Man, that is tough. I'm sorry to hear that. Also, do you prefer lawyer cheese, or cheese, or anything else? Because I will say lawyer cheese every single time, just so you know. Unless you tell me otherwise.
I once advised him that he didn't need to force himself to stay by the boss's side. With his talents, he could accomplish much greater things.
Happy White Day, Annie. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. How are you doing? My moderator, Ju, is not here yet. So let me give you and Noobs shoutouts. Oh, didn't work. There we go. Yeah, of course, Annie. I might have to ping Jua again. I'll do it in a little bit if he's still not here. But how are you doing today, Annie? All work? Oh, all... Gotcha. So anything is what you're saying. Gotcha. Yesterday on Friday the 13th, managed to get GM with only Tetris medals. Yo, nice! Congrats, Annie. I've kind of been tempted to pick up Tetris again. Because I used to play a lot growing up. I was never, like, professional or even good at it, but it was fun to play. I kind of miss it a little bit. I remember my friend and I, during one of our classes, we'd play Tetris next to each other on the computer when we were done with our work. Sometimes when we still had work to do, but like it was just our in-game or in-class game. Can definitely train me. I don't know you can. I think I'm untrainable. I've seen the way you play, Annie. My brain does not process things that quickly. There's probably like a few little tips and tricks and hacks, but I think a lot of it is also just like being able to process moves that quickly. Angie, welcome in. Thank you for the @ But I mean, you're free to try. I'm totally down to see how trainable I am for Tetris.
But Ushi seems to have his own plans, and, well, I trust his judgment.
How are you doing today, Angie? Welcome in. Playing Honkai Impact 3rd after not playing for like 3 years? Has it changed much? Alright, we've done that one. Is there another one? There is. Wait, really? Where? Oh, right. Wait, are we gonna see Ito here? Alright. Let's try it. Let's see it. Yo, 35 stream streak. Thank you so much. Congrats. Thank you so much for always being here, Angie. Yeehaw. Don't remember. Lori Cheese, thank you for the hydrate as well. Your Lola grandma is visiting from the Philippines right now. Oh, nice. I looking not very moist here. Is that better? I think the sad eye looks, well, relatively hydrated because of the little, reflective section. Great. But nice. How long's your grandma visiting for? Alright, we go down to the office. That's... Can we go in this way? No. Where's the door? We actually get 2 anecdotes today. The past few days has just been 1 anecdote, I think. Oh. Huh?
Huh? Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? The person sitting behind the desk is...
No. It's passive. It's passive. Oh no, the juke has turned into a melazine.
Nuh-uh, that's not right. This is clearly...
Oh, oops, my mistake. The juke turned into a bishop.
What on earth are you talking about? Sorry, Passive. He's not quite himself right now.
I was just pulling your leg. Hey there, passive.
Morning, noon, night, Passive. Hello to you too, Passive. Still, what are you doing here in the Fortress of Neuropede?
Time for munchies. Nice. Get some good munchies, Angie. Thanks for popping in. Did you do something bad? No, she's clearly in the Juke's office, so did you get a job here?
I can't imagine what kind of work Passive could do here. Patrol the sea with bishops in tow? Big bright light! Melazine! Passive. Hungry.
Oh. Passive, just call him passive.
what that big bright light is, but we can deal with the hunger problem at least. Traveler, you must have something yummy in your bag. Why don't we...
Okay, yeah.
Ryo!
Ryo, right here. I see we have some unexpected guests. Welcome. Just give me a moment to put my things down. How times change, huh? Me of all people diving into the water to hunt for food.
Oh, right. She does like the Dalga.
Paimon sure didn't expect you to do that personally, Your Grace.
We don't have to. Paimon, we don't have to Your Grace him anymore.
I don't actually mind. Nothing wrong with the occasional swim. It's good exercise, and if I'm lucky, I even get a free otter show out of it.
She's the cutest bishop and the cutest Melusine at the same time. Agreed.
Right! Almost forgot how idle you can be sometimes.
So, how did Passive end up here?
Ah, so that's her name. Passive. I like it. It sounds leisurely. Just hearing it said out loud makes me feel relaxed. Oh, but to answer your question, basically, Miss Passive lingered a little too long under the searchlight and got herself captured by some overzealous guards.
Bright light, that makes sense.
I suspect she was too busy admiring the nearby Tidalga to notice the trap closing in around her. You should be more careful in the future, Passive. Don't forget, some fish out there use lights on their heads as bait to snare their prey.
I know they do in the real world. I haven't seen any in Genshin like that.
If you're hunting Tidalga, there's a good chance an anglerfish is hunting you.
Passive?
Oh, no, not Passive.
Can't understand what I'm saying, huh? Well, not to worry. Someone that can translate will be here shortly.
Oh, Nouvelette's gonna be here.
Who?
Who do you think, Paimon?
I believe you're already acquainted. He sometimes goes by New Valet.
I know him. I know him very well.
Well, what do you know? I have a knack for this. I understood who she was talking about right away.
Mm-hmm.
Not that it was hard to guess. Makes sense that a Melusine would know Nouvelette. Still,
New
I've never met
Valet.
a Melusine who eats Tidalga, speaks in riddles, and even uses Melusine to express negation.
Huh. He picked up on that too. Interesting.
Well, about that.
It's a long story. Once upon a time, in Enconomia...
Where?
Oh, he's never heard of it. Okay.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting. I trust I am not late?
Man, we're getting a lot of throwback people here. Let's go.
Ah, Nouvelette. Of course not. Whenever you deem fit to grace us with your presence is always the perfect time. Miss Passive is waiting for you.
Take your time, finish your food. We will talk afterwards.
Oh, this looks just like a parent finding their lost child in the park.
Oh.
Well, that's about right, actually. He's only here because I broadcasted a missing person notice throughout all of Fontaine.
I see.
It seems we are in fine spirits today. These jokes are certainly imaginative.
Mm-hmm. Lynn, welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing? How are you doing today, Lynn?
Seeing Passive safe and well seems to have put you in good spirits too. She must be very important to you.
Seeing Passive puts everyone in good spirits.
Since there are no outsiders here, I'll get right to the point. Despite appearances, she is quite different from other Melusines.
Oh, he just goes and explains the whole thing. Okay. You listen to Nouvelette's explanation about
That
what
explains
makes Passive special that you
That's
already
why
knew.
Passive expresses herself in such a unique way. You see, this is why it's always worth striving to stay alive as long as possible.
To gain more knowledge?
To hear stories from those who have lived longer than you
Oh.
about things you never knew.
Passive!
It seems Miss Passive agrees as well.
Indeed. Thank you very much for taking care of her.
My pleasure. And thanks to you all, I now have ample reason to give my friends at the Fontaine Research Institute a little task.
Oh?
I'm hoping they can add some ID verification functionality to our big bright lights.
Ah, makes sense.
I mean, of all the ways to invite our friends at the fortress to come and visit, This doesn't seem like the most sustainable long-term strategy.
No, yep, that's fair. Doing good, lays about all day and consumes 3 different Sherlock Holmes media, so I think that's peak. Yo, nice. Let's see, I know of, so 3 different Sherlock Holmes medias. So there's the books, there's the really old movie, there's the BBC show, there's Elementary, the American version, there's the 2 Robert Downey Jr. movies. There's been a handful of older movies actually. I just can only think of like 1. Which 3 media of Sherlock Holmes did you consume today? But it sounds like a fun, relaxing day.
You're right. Even we get picked up from time to time while passing by.
Can't wait to see what the inventors come up with.
Don't get your hopes up. I'm just hoping I get to see it before I die.
Until the process is complete, I shall inform the Melazines to avoid any such big, bright lights when passing through. I shall do the same.
Yeah, thank you for the follow. Is that Jesus Thomas? Bad news? Bad news what? Oh, I see. Man was named. Got you. Let's see. Book, Sherlock and Company, and the Jeremy Brett Sherlock. Welcome in, Jua. Interesting. I don't know. Jeremy Brett's might be the one I'm thinking of. I don't know. I actually don't know that name, but I might know the media. But that sounds really nice. Anyways, how are you, Jua?
Sounds good. I'm sure you'll manage.
I gave her a shout out. Don't worry, no worries. I think I gave everyone that I know is a streamer a shout out already.
Apologies for the inconvenience. In any case, I cannot stay long, so I shall take my leave together with Pasiv. If there are other matters to discuss, let us meet above the surface.
He's the 80s and 90s Sherlock. Oh, okay. I think that might be the one I'm thinking of then. Wait, was it I guess, no, there was movies, right? Oh, there was one... Okay, hang on. I don't know. I'd have to go back and look. I know there's a lot of iterations, more than just the ones that I named.
Understood.
Posse, come! Goodbye, Ryo!
Bio from Rio. See you next time.
Bio from Rio is great.
Oh dear. I forgot to have Nervalet explain the anglerfish metaphor to Pasiv, and I didn't get to ask about Enkonomiya either.
Next time.
Well, never mind. There's no rush. I'll write him a letter when I send the documents over.
But you love Elementary. Got beef with BBC, but have watched it. Oh, I want to know what your beef is. You love Elementary, but you have beef with the BBC version. And that sounds very paradoxical to me. I'm wondering what your reasoning is. It's completely valid, whatever it is. I'm just curious, you know? I love Elementary. I love both. Yes, I did have Ryo and Kuki. So we had Kuki Shinobu first, and when I got Fortress of Meropide next, I thought we were coming here to see Ito and the gang. I was very pleasantly surprised to be wrong.
I'll catch up.
Alright, let's check out the secret one. They made John... Oh, yeah. We're going to talk about the people... When the beef has the most common male names. Yeah, no, you're right. But yeah. John cheating on his wife. I'm not going to downplay it. So, what I am going to say is, it was just texting. I'm not saying that it was right. I'm not saying that excuses it. But like, you know, it is what it is. And like, he addresses it too. Now, I agree that seems like not the greatest direction to take the character. I don't know why they went that direction. I honestly don't remember too much about that arc. But yeah, no, I do get it. Mochi, welcome in. How are you, Mochi? Watson would not do that. No, yeah, no, I completely agree. Or will I mostly agree? I can't say I know like Watson's character throughout, like, from the original to all iterations. I don't know Watson's character that well, but the sense that I get, yes, I don't think he would be like that. They don't do sequels on the same day because that would allow a chance to see them out of order. That's true, I guess, except that Risley's didn't show up until after we did Kuki Shinobu's. So they could have done them sequentially, but I don't know. There is a logistical reason for them to do it the way they do it, I agree. Alright, can we condense? We can condense. Oh my goodness. And there they are. I think last time I left so quick I didn't see that they approached the alchemy bench. Doing okay? That's good. Well, Chief, glad you're okay. I hope that okay isn't just okay. I hope you're doing well. And if you're not, I hope that things get better. I'll show you it was still there. You might have just missed it. Okay, maybe I did. That is very likely. Very possible anyways. But yeah, no, I'm doing okay, Mochi. My throat's got a little, like, weird tension in it. When I swallow, it's not like when you get sick and it hurts to swallow a little bit. It feels like a muscle thing. I don't know. I really don't know. It may be because I don't talk this much during a week. This is the 5th day in a row that I've streamed. It's the most that I've ever streamed consecutively. And while nice, I think I might be talking a bit more than I'm used to.
And that's the alchemical transmutation process. What do you think? Would you like to try it yourself?
I still can't remember the formula from just now. If I damage the crafting bench...
For small-scale work like this, failure will only result in the loss of materials. Besides, losing materials is an unavoidable part of learning alchemy.
Teaching him, are we?
Yes. After all, alchemy counts as common sense in this world.
You know, that's a fair point.
Durin happens to be interested in this too. Although the environment here is somewhat rudimentary, it's good enough to teach some basic formulas.
Person suggested that you do the rest off stream, but do what you want. Yeah, no, I like being able to stream it. Like, one, obviously, for the ability to share the experience with all you lovely people in chat, and just to, you know, have a good time together. But two, also, it gives me the ability to save, you know, save it as a VOD. So, I think it's, you know, it doesn't have to be one reason over another. I do enjoy spending time here with you guys.
I wrote down all the formulas Albedo taught me. There are so many numbers and symbols, it feels like I'm trudging through mud.
When it comes to learning, how fast you go isn't what matters. What matters most is laying a solid foundation every step of the way.
That's a good
It looks
point.
like we've used up most of our materials. For now, let's head back and retrieve some more.
I wonder what he's trying to make. Also, did we not unlock a recipe? No, we got a souvenir from Klee, didn't we? What is this? Oh, right. Oh, rewards. Hey. No, but we got, where is it? Is it here in quest items? There's a Dodoco candy somewhere. Yep, there it is. What is this? Oh, the event invitation, gotcha. I thought we would get a recipe for it. I thought it'd be like a food thing that we could craft here. Because Klee did mention specifically that she'd give us the recipe. But it looks like it was just like flavor text. Alright. Anecdote. Yes, anecdotes are done now. We've done the 2 main ones and then the secret one. Alright, so we're gonna do the last set of minigames from the event, which is all the combat stuff, and that'll be like our little warm-up into Spiral Abyss. I know one of Annie's favorite thing to see is Spiral Abyss, so I'm glad that you're here for this one, Annie. Combat's over here. Have 1 hidden Nodcry anecdote, 3 leeway anecdotes, 1 Natlin, and 2 Mondstadt anecdotes left to do. Ooh, Mondstadt. I'm sure at least one of them's Varka, if not both. Okay, that was... Did we do these out of order? Is there an order? We're gonna start from the top and work our way down. Sharp sword pressure pierces through multiple opponents, dealing damage to all targets along a straight line. Okay, do we want pyro for this? Apparently, alright. Cool. What else do we want? Okay, swirl. After they deal swirl, all party members gain 75% bonus to the corresponding elemental damage. What are we fighting here? Maybe we could take Venti as well. I mean, they're already I'm sure they're gonna get the Hexerai buffs because of these two. I'm sure these are Hexerai versions of these characters. Do we want another animal or another pyro? I guess another pyro for the attack buff. Is there a... Yes, there is. I was gonna ask if there was like a sub DPS pyro we could add. I mean, I guess there's technically also pyro traveler, but I think Xiangling's more suited for the job. Turns out you wrote a lot more than just thought you did about your thoughts on BBC Sherlock, because you just found out Twitch has a character limit. Yes, it does have a character limit. It's 500 for anyone wondering. I discovered it accidentally because I tried copying and pasting something. I forget what it was. It might as well have been like the Declaration of Independence. I don't know. Like it was something, you know, a massive amount of text, and I realized it got cut off and Twitch yelled at me. We go Varka, Durin, Venti, and off-field Malwika or Pirate Aether. Okay, so Varka, Durin, Venti. So this is where I was thinking like either Xiangling or... But why Pyro Ether? Wait, where even is he? He's level 90, I bet, right? Nope, he's level 80, 70? Where the heck is my Pyro Traveler? I'm missing him. Oh, there he is. Oh, the outfit's different. That's why. I was like, I'm pretty sure he's level 90. You would go Pyro Ether because you're an Ether main? That's fair. But like, if you weren't an Ether main, would you still recommend this setup? Not like the team matters, these fights are easy. Okay, yeah, that's true. You just put your rant in stream chat. Oh yeah, sure. I'll check it out after stream, if that's okay. But I am curious. Yes, Ether. Okay, I guess we're going with Ether then. We've got people saying Ether, we'll go with Ether. Only if you have him built, Malwika off-field is probably best. Well, I don't know if he's built. Actually, what is his build? Is it... Oh, if his build is still the Dendro build, let's see. He might still be on his Dendro artifacts. He absolutely is on his Dendro artifacts. Okay, we might... we might not do that. Any off-field pyro will work? Yeah, well, maybe not an off-field pyro built for Dendro. Orchid, welcome in. How are you doing? Alright, so maybe we don't use a Dendro Ether cosplaying as a Pyro Ether. We could do off-field Malika. Honestly, actually, now that I think about it, that is a really good point. Because it's her skill versus Xiangling's burst. I think, right? Look at the best Varka team. Yeah, do that. I'm curious now. For Pyro Varka, anyways.
Time for takeoff.
Oops. Not the one I wanted to do.
Rev the engines.
Okay, nice. Nice. Get over here. Where you at? Man.
Light it up.
Thunder.
Think you can get away?
Ooh, Venti looks good with the pyro ring behind him. Oh, now we can do... Okay, so I don't know what causes the combos to not... I don't know. I'm not too worried about the combos. Alrighty. Oh.
Time for takeoff.
Burn it down!
Get back! Burn! Thunder! Maria sweeping in! Up the ante!
Also, I think I may have convinced that person I was talking about to play the game. Even just a little bit. They're kind of busy in general, but I think that Varka's got them a little bit intrigued. Which makes me happy. Oh, really? That didn't? Oh, shoot, that's not what I want to do. Not what I want to do.
Light it up!
Alright, there we go. Do we not have... Oh, there it is. I forgot I have to actually trigger it. Wait, are they moving slow? Oh, come on, please. There we go. Yo. Okay.
Thunder! Burn! Charge! Up the ante!
Come on, he's like...
Up the ante!
He's tanky. Alright, there we go.
Time to
Oh.
get serious.
Oh boy. We're dying. Alright, we're not getting this. We're not getting this unless like that. Yeah, no, there was no way. They use Bennett. Don't have Bennett built, so that doesn't work for you. I have Bennett kind of built, but I don't think it would work for me either. You sound a little raspy, but still have kitties hanging out with you and a cup of warm tea, so you'd be fine. Nice, nice. Warm tea and kittens definitely make things a lot more tolerable. But I hope your voice comes back soon. I hope you feel 100% soon, my friend. A lot of nil stream this week? Yes, indeed. Welcome in, Bark. How you doing? Also don't have Varka or Jurin, so that doesn't work for you either. Jua there is like, huh, yes, my Varka team. I don't have a built Bennett, so it's not going to work for my non-existent Varka team. Plunging attacks. Ooh, okay, I see you. After you use skill, plunging attack damage is increased by 90. Where's Gaming? I worked a little bit on Gaming recently, actually. He's not a whole lot better, but he's better than he was. Deals damage to opponents. Some additional Aegis will be gained. Okay. Do we want to add... No, I guess just another Pyro, just for the synergy. We'll do D-Luke. We'll do this. This looks good. Hard to build a Varka team without Varka. Noobs is trying to bully you. Explode him, please. I don't think I have that ability unlocked yet. But explosion. There. He's exploded now. Just imagine he's exploded now, and then just smile and wave. I do hear the group chat going off a lot, so I don't know what's going on in there, but tell him that I told you to tell him to stop bullying you. Have Varka not Jurin. Tempted to just skip Escoffier and get Never Lauma, Jurin, and any other Lunar Hexen characters. Ooh. At this point you have 90% of them? Oh, nice. Hoping Klee gets the spotlight in 6.8 so she has her own banner. That would be nice, wouldn't it? I wonder if I would pull on Klee's banner. Because I've sort of just been... like, I'm meh about her, but not like a... how do I say this? Like, there are periods where, like, I go through and I'm like, oh, she'd be really fun to have. And then periods where it's like, I don't really need her. So it balances out to meh. It's not like meh the entire time, if that makes sense. Klee and Jurin are the only Hexen characters you don't have. Interesting choices. It's something. Ahoy, Sakura, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, did you finish stream already? How was your stream? Jewel, can I get a TSO for Sakura, please? How was your stream, my friend? Thank you, Jewel. I appreciate that. Llama at this very moment is the last lunar you need. You'll be getting Linnea too. Ooh, okay. I don't know much about Linnea. I don't know how much has been actually officially released about Linnea, like her kit and whatever. I guess nothing, because they only do that during the live streams, right? It was an afternoon stream. Yes, it was an early stream today. I remember I saw your notification while I was at work. I was like, oh wow, she's starting really early. Those of Sherlock with your mind. No, not allowed to do that, noobs. All doing well? I believe so. My voice or my throat's a little sore, but not like a sick sore. It's like I don't know how to describe it. I don't want to get like too graphic or anything. I'm just gonna say like I have a bit of a sore throat. I don't know why, but it's not like a sick thing. I forgot Varessa jingles. Wait, where's her? Is it the one in her ear? Wait. I think it is. I think it's like the little bell on her ear that jingles. Alright. I forgot how to use Yansan. Does her burst count as a plunging attack? I think it does, yeah? Ooh. Ooh. It's got to, yeah. Ooh. See, we also get the overload reaction here when we do this. Oh, we got Aegis. Cool. Can we just hold this? No, we cannot. We have to spam. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. Is that what? I think that's the tooltip that we read, right? Oh, where's he going? This looks... Wait, this is just a massacre. This is just violence for the sake of violence.
Control breathing. Heads up. Hi.
Oh, we need to save some plunge attacks for this thing's ow, sphere form. Oh, not ready. Okay. Yep, there it is.
Look out below. Hi.
Yep. Ooh, that was huge. Okay. Alright, cool. Yo, there we go. This is a little gratuitous in terms of violence. Oh, please. There we go. Where? Oh my goodness, okay.
Quick as a flash. Yeah, look out below.
I guess maybe we should have had a what's it called? Maybe Malwika instead of Diluc. Oh, he's almost... Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Well, it's fine. We've got 10 seconds. Alright, here we go. We'll just do this. There we go. Let's see. There's like a large number of characters that are normally on 50 PS, but whatever floats your boat. Yeah, no, I realized that a little too late. A season change side throat. I mean, it is on the side a little bit. So maybe? I don't know. It feels more like muscular. Or something. Like when I swallow. Fortunately, don't have Albedo. You're a day one player too. You've pulled for him repeatedly. Oh no! Wait, you're a day one player and you haven't gotten Albedo. I'm so sorry to hear that. Are you gonna try to get him on the what's it called? The either the Chronicled or the... Oh, right, I forgot about this. What's it called? The event thing. Not this event, but the what's it called? This one. The free constellation. Oh wait, no, you can't. You can't get new characters this way. So you'd have to get them on Chronicled. Why are we in first person? It was a like an event thing for that combat event. When you build up the meter, you summon like a Shadow of Jean, and then she just uses a bunch of Gale Blades essentially. Joke's on you, it doesn't work. People tried that already, canonically. You won the 12.5 on Albedo, and then D-Luke graced you with his presence 9 pity later, so you went all in for Eula? Yo, nice. Janssen's skill, normal burst, switch DPS for damage, normally mainly for Fav Lance effect. I see. Yeah, no, I just completely forgot, and I did not read your message until just now. Poison, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream, Poison? Doing Minecraft. What was your, were you continuing what you were doing yesterday with the, like, the train station and everything? Thank you, thank you. Ooh, is that a new one of your emotes? Yo, that's a new emote I haven't seen. Oh, nice. Congrats on the new emote. It's probably not that new, but I haven't seen it yet, so congrats on the new emote. Yes, nice, nice. I've been poisoned, have I? Probably. It's very possible. I've had multiple attempts in my life at this point. Let's see, not gonna lie, do not Veressa without Xianyun. She actually feels really clunky. Really? Then Xianyun just makes her so much nicer to use on top of the damage buff. I mean, I can kind of see what you mean. I think, like, there are very specific Veressa builds that kind of circumvent that. The only one that I'm aware of from first-person experience is Cobalt. Cobalt is one of our resident observers. But he's got a really nice Veressa. She's C6. I think she might be ascended past level 90 at this point. I don't remember, but she is insane. I don't think she feels clunky at all, but I do see how, like, Veressa's normal gameplay could feel a little clunky. Best team using the trials would be Veressa, Janssen, Farina, and Farina? Really? Okay. Is there a HP thing going on with that? And Xianyun. Yesterday was Friday the 13th, I think it's the 13th for you, and somehow managed to get GM run with only Tetris medals. Yes, you mentioned that, Annie. Congrats on the GM. How can you play? You loved playing rapid switch teams with a bunch of on-fields. Would get bored whenever same person was on screen too long. That's one way to do it. I remember having, like, a team where it had, like, I think maybe 3 on-field DPSs, or maybe it was just 2. But someone said, yeah, that's probably not, like, a great idea. And I just told them to shut up because it was fun. Alright, what are we doing here? Geo? Oh, Lunar Crystallize! Oh, you want us to use... Okay, we'll use your Trial Zabai. Trial Zabai. Columbina. Columbina's right here. And then... Yelan? Sure. Perhaps. We could also just go straight up Noelle. You know what? I'm going to disagree with this. I may keep Ilua though, but we're gonna throw Noelle on the team. Fun fact, Noelle's Geo attack does not have an ICD, an internal cooldown. Every Geo attack will proc Lunar Crystallize. Oh, chat's growing. Hang on, let me see. Did I miss anything? Perhaps on Chronicled. If you do wish on Chronicled for Albedo Orchid, I wish you the best of luck. You've developed amnesia at the age of 23. I feel you though. I got such a terrible memory. You've traumatized your chat while mining and building. You told them about messed up children's books. You mean like most fairy tale books? Starting off with she C6 automatically makes it so unrelatable. I know, but like, that's why I'm saying like, it's a very, we can say the word niche here. Like, it can be considered niche to have a C6 character, or even like a specific C6 Veressa. But that's why I was like, it's a very specific build that's not clunky. Specifically children's chapter books. Wait, so like what? Traumatizing chat with books while you're mining and building the train station. What chapter books were you traumatizing them with? I think Farina is just a really versatile and good support. That's true, she is. In fact, we're going to put her on this team. So this is the team we're going to use. Ooh, wait a second though. No, this works, We could substitute her for Yelan, but we'll be missing out on a huge part of Farina's support kit. So, keep going what I've already said. I relate to that so much, Annie. C0 does not feel nice at all. Wouldn't know, C1 or higher. I think... What is Varessa's, like, minimum constellation level to feel, like, good? Does anyone know, like, what the recommended C level is? I think it's C2. There aren't many characters that hate Farina. Only one off the top of your head that does worse with Farina is Arlecchino. That's true. And that's actually kind of funny because of the canon applications. That Zabites. Warrior Cats. When I used to work in a bookstore, I think I've seen that series. But I don't recall the name. I just remember that, like, there were cats on the cover, but they were like... Oh, I don't remember too much about it anyways, but I feel like it might be that. Wolves of the Beyond. Fun fact, Varka VA also voices a train. Wait, Varka's VA voices a train. A train where? I need more information on this one. Alright, I'm gonna get caught up with this part of chat and then I'm gonna start this. Palomina kind of makes Farina redundant here, actually. You could toss in Goro instead. Oh, because of Iglua. Ooh, that's a good point. Okay, hang on. Who's better to have then? A Geo support or Columbina? I guess it's a trial Iglua, so we can try him. We'll do this, and then we'll put Goro on the team, which I've also worked on his build a tiny bit as well. Not what you meant? Wait, what do you mean not what you meant? Most C2 makes any character really nice. That's true, that's fair. Is C1 the go-to for Flynn cons to make him feel comfy to play? Is it? Are you asking or are you saying? Because I'd believe it. If you're not using Zavai for free Lunar Crystallize, then maybe the extra Hydro can help. Perhaps. Work out more than likely. I think it is. Thomas the Tank Engine? No shot. Varka voiced Thomas the Tank Engine? Warrior Cats is an ongoing series that has been going since 2008? It's still going? Oh my gosh. You meant swap out Farina. Wait, why swap out Farina? Wait, hang on. So you're saying... Where'd he go? You're saying this team is what you would do. And it's for children, a lot of fighting and death. Yeah, that's... But like, you gotta teach them at a young age, right? I mean, that's not as traumatizing as I thought. I thought there may be something worse, but I mean, that is kind of dark and grim for children to read. Iglua doesn't lunar crystallize? Oh, okay. So so this. I still think having... Wait, so what's Iglua's purpose on the team? So we've got the skill, which is based off defense, and then we've got his burst. What if we just don't use Iglua then? What if we just use my normal, well, I guess this is kind of a normal Lunar Crystallized team. The cats yearn for battles? No, they do not. Cat Valhalla is wild. Asking since you're seeing the majority of characters C2's good comments. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember Flynn's constellations at the moment. Honestly, halfway between Goro and Farina here, not sure which is better. Let's throw them both. Iglua supports Lunar Crystallize, he just doesn't cause it. Okay, well I guess we have to switch off of Farina then. Where did he go? He's always... Where? Oh no, he's in the party. Who are we switching back? Oh, trial character. Duh, okay. Columina allows crystallize, you're good. Okay. Alright, then yeah, we're good here, I think. Wolves of the Beyond is by the author of the series Guardians of Ga'Hoole. I don't think I've heard of that one. Only a few more days before you can finally get a Scott VA. Yo, what's your pity like, Annie? Thank you for the lurk, Lynn. From memory, short version of C1 reduces his E's cooldown from 6 to 4. Oh. Yeah, no, that's that's a I mean that's always a good thing. Worst death for first Warrior Cat series is 100% a cat dying giving birth to kittens. That's sad. That's actually crazy. Alright. I don't know these rotations super well, so we're gonna just make this up.
Behold, the dawn! Fall in! Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
You give me option to use Geo, and you give me a Geo trial character, but I'm usually just going to switch to
As a good knight should.
Noelle.
A new moon rises.
Oop, it's fine.
Steady as
We're fine.
stone.
Light compels you.
Do I use his skill or his burst more? Or do they both work? I don't know.
Get it, maiden.
Oh wait, we can Aegis. Hello? Am I not? Do I need to aim higher? Okay, I actually have to aim at these things. Before I was just kind of spamming it. I didn't think that there was. Okay, here we go. This round was a bit of a slow start, but we're there now. Okay, hello, there we go.
Everyone on me!
A moonlit night for all.
Be gone, shadow of dark.
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
It reduces his special burst to 4 seconds, but increases his ER requirement. Wait, it increases his ER requirement? That's crazy.
All the light shines.
Ow.
Rally!
As a good
Come on,
knight
give
should.
me shield.
Someone
Give me
needs-
shield.
I
There
must
we go.
leave no st- Three moons converge.
Okay, I'm gonna just finish beating those guys up, and then there we go. Hygiene. Wait, please, there we go. It's hard to do this and reach out at the same time. I'll have to wait till I get out of Aegis. Alrighty.
Press the advantage!
Oh, we should have done this first. That's fine. It's fine. Actually, we can probably do this now. Yep.
As a
Okay,
dutiful maid would.
Technically, this is just, the suggested team here is just this, but Zabine instead of Noelle, but you'd never do that. I mean, I could do that, but why would I want to, is the real question.
Three moons converge.
Worst thing in Wolves of Beyond is cannibalism. Yikes.
Time to clean up.
Can we get this thing in? No, we're not doing enough. We need more lunar. That's fine. We got 10k points. We got 3 stars with Noelle. We're chilling. Puppies that are born disabled are taken from mother wolves right after being born and are left to die by nature. What? What are these stories? Wait, that is actually kind of traumatic. What the heck? Why have you read these points? They sound so sad. What is this one? Frozen. Ooh, okay. Singcho. I think we've got a better Frozen team here, though. Hang on. Here, I think this team might work a bit better. I'm gonna go with this team. I think Elo Burst is the important bit. I don't know. I was just kind of spamming his skill or his kit, not gonna lie. You have more bursts to do per rotation. The cost remains 30. You need 90 energy per rotation opposed to 60. That's crazy. Is there like a further constellation for Flynn's that like negates it back or like makes it more tolerable, or you just build around it? If you're using Eloy, you want to burst with him as often as possible. Well, that is good to know for whenever I add him to the team, because the burst is what boosts the lunar crystallize. Oh, I see. Okay. All that in a kid's chapter book you owned Wolves of the Beyond back in 3rd grade. Didn't read until you were an adult and read Warrior Cat when you were in 4th grade. No objections here? Alright, perfect. We said on this one. I don't know if Shenhe is better or Yelan, but that's basically the best team. I don't have Shenhe. So I think this is the default. You own the whole Wolves Beyond as a kid, but never truly read them, and you weren't expecting any of that. And Warrior Cat you read as a kid because other kids loved it. Interesting. Yeah, no, it's they can only put so much of the summary on the back of the book and not spoil or give away too much, right?
Let the world collide! A little amuse.
Oh, well, that's fine. This works. I meant to do this, but that's fine.
Another star goes out. Let my name echo in song. Off to the freezer.
That was really perfect timing on that. On all 3 of those bursts, actually. I guess you can consider this 4, but that's a pretty short burst anyways. Alright. Do we have to hit all of the targets on each thing when we're doing normal swipes? Come on. Alright.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine. A burst of flavor. Another star
His C2 increases his EM. Oops, hang on. There we go. His EM, attack passive, and Electro Res.
Here comes the catch.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song. A dash of frosting. Goose on the loose.
Into the void. Merciless.
Was that enough? Yep, that was enough. Cool. I think we have to hit these ones repeatedly. That's why they have multiple targets. Once we get rid of this one, then we can just do this. Wait, was the Scoffier's skill still on the field? Oh, please, come on. There we go. Alrighty. Ooh.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come. The pinnacle of excellence.
And you can't steal Script's energy, so...
Paradigm shift. Merciless.
Yo.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Oh, it's just... okay.
Time to shine. Goose on the loose.
Into the void. Fearless.
Oh, we still don't have enough Aegis. Well, we can do a little bit here now. Oh, the time stopped. The timer stops when we're in Aegis. All of those missed. Okay, that's great. I'm just gonna stand still instead of move around. I think moving around actually makes it less accurate. Oh, unless... Wait, is the reason they're going so slow is... Oh, shoot. Is that we can, like, line them up to do, like, the most effective...
Let the world collide.
Here, can we get this guy in, like, 1 second? Oh, wait, we did. We actually did. Let's see. C4 increases lunar charge damage or something, and C6 is crit stuff. Don't tend to remember high cons, except Xiao. Want to know the saddest part of Wolves Beyond Book 1? Only read 2 out of the 6 books in the series, and everything you told from the 2 books freaked your chat out. What's the saddest part, Poison? For the first few attacks after triggering Aegis, yeah, hit all the targets. After you clear the first set of enemies, the buff for the stage that you didn't read comes into effect. Yeah, I didn't read the buffs. I was like, oh, we just hit things really hard and really fast. Let me actually read it for this last one. Okay, creates a cyclone after hitting the first opponent pulling nearby. Okay, it's just another one of those. Okay, I think we're fine. Night Soul aligned. What else do we want to do here? I don't really have too many built ones. I mean, we could shield ourselves. Where's Seat Lolly? We could shield ourselves with Seat Lolly. And then for the final one, I don't know. She's shield. He's off-field support. She's DPS. I don't know. I guess heal? What else is there to do? I don't know. We could maybe round them up. I don't know. We'll try this, I guess. You're supposed to line them up or have some kind of strategy. Yeah, I didn't like piece that all together. It just seemed very disjointed. I'm sure it was probably explained somewhere I just forgot or didn't read. You know, all of Shell's cons because they're all kind of meh except C6. Wait, really? I'll take a look after this and see. You go Chaska, Malwika. Oh, right. I keep forgetting Malwika's Night Soul and also like off-field support. Chaska, Malwika, Seatlolly, and then Ether. So just replace Ether with Bennett for a true Natlan team, or you can go free to play with Chaska, Auroron, Fischl, and Bennett. What about this team though? We could do this. So it's still all Natlan. I don't know how much benefit we get from. I think it'll be fine. We're gonna try this and see.
Be free. Get to work. Take me up. Open fire.
All right.
Open fire.
Wait, I kind of want to try this as an actual team now, like an actual overworld team.
Fire in the hole.
Oh, wrong team or wrong.
Fulfill our pact. Ha!
Honestly, it's getting hit with so much like off-field stuff, anyways. All right, yeah, we're good. All right, so these ones. Wait. We just hit the first wave like this, and then... Oh. Why did that one not get hit? Wait, what? The heck? Yo, okay. Okay, sure, fine, why not?
Farewell. Tell me what
Forgot he's also got that.
to work. You two. Time.
Wait, this isn't Night Soul specific. In fact, this isn't even that one. This is Sumeru.
Be free.
You know what? Get down here.
Blazing sun. Show no mercy. Bullseye. Bullseye. Locked on.
I guess we could shoot it down, huh? Here, let's shoot it down.
Go. You're free now. Not too far. Burn it down. Fulfill our pact.
Oh wait, we can do this. Never mind. It's going all out on it. We didn't need to. Why are they getting closer? Stop getting closer. Okay, sure.
Tell me what you see. Light it up. Show no mercy. Suffer the. Let's fly. Open fire.
I don't think.
Open fire. Knock him down. Wrath from the skies. Get to work. Ha!
Ooh. We can just get this last one. Oh, cool. And then we can do Aegis now. So we've got Do we get points from this section? We do, okay. So that's nice. I'm just gonna spam this now. Yep. Works out better, I think. Alright, cool.
Time to say hello.
Fulfill our pact.
Nice. Alright. Really doesn't matter, just team comp suggesting for fun. Gotcha. My week is a bit weak, but again, this thing is too easy. My Malwika is really weak. I wanted to build her like normal, or like not normal, but meta, and it didn't work out. So the MC was a pup taken from his mother at birth. Also, let's grab these rewards real quick. All right, we've got everything. Everything is done for the event. He was then left to die in a freezing cold river, but a mama bear whose cubs just died saved him and raised him. Oh. Then after a while, explained to him how hibernation worked and allowed him to leave the cave if she needs. However, after over 5 months of sleep, she forgot. She woke up with him not there, freaked out when looking for him, and died to snow and ice crushing her. But there's a but? Wait, that's such a... that's... I don't have words. This is a children's chapter book? We're doing Spiral now. Alright. The wolf didn't know what happened to his mother and thought he did something wrong. They traveled for months on end to one place his mama told him about, but didn't find her until she was rotting when he traveled back and carved a memory of her with his teeth into her bones. This is a book you can find in the children's section of the library. What the actual heck? That sounds so dramatic. My gosh. Alright, we've only got 2 floors of Spiral, which is nice. We may get done with this early. I don't anticipate, unless floor 12 is incredibly difficult. We may need some extra content, Joe, if you want to think up something. C1 gives him an extra skill charge. C2 increases ER by 30. When he's off field, C4 increases defense by 100 when he drops below 50% health, and C6 makes his skill ignore cooldown after plunge and changes his entire gameplay from just jump plunge to jump plunge triple E. Wait, triple E? Okay, huh. Strategy for this one is actually to spam because they'll all end up in the same place anyways. Switch from too little strategy to too much. Yep, that's me. Oh. Hydro damage and wait. Where's the is it this one? No, where's the here it is, blessing. Okay, so it is lunar crystallize. I don't think I have enough to make 2 lunar crystallize teams though. Let's see. Does Zabai proc lunar crystallize on her own? Does she allow lunar crystallize, or do you need like Columbina? Like another, like someone who will proc it? Because if we don't need Columbina on that team, then we're going to do... where did she go? Columbina is level 90, I thought. Yeah, there she is. He has 2 skill charges at C0, C1 gives him 3. Oh, that's, yeah, it was the first thing you said. I guess it didn't click. So you can understand your chat's reaction. I absolutely understand your chat's reaction. Back to work you go. Sounds good. Thanks for chilling for a bit, Bark. Good luck at work. Zabai will do it on her own. Elua is the only non-cry Geo that needs help. Interesting. Okay. Then we will do this. 1, 2, 3. Although, I mean, having Farine on here helps with the raw damage output. I don't think it necessarily helps with lunar crystallize, so maybe that's not really needed. But I think we're gonna do it anyways because we'll be pretty good. Where's there? I think this will be our first half, or it'll be one of the teams. I could probably... Can you just drag the whole team? No, you cannot. Okay. First half. Ooh. Okay, we'll throw... Yeah, I think this will be fine. Doesn't matter a whole lot. Who else do we put with Zabai then? I don't remember. Is Iglua built at all? I don't think he is. I don't even know. Wait, where is my Iglua? Oh, there. Yeah, level 50? No. No way. I'm so sorry, Iglua. I mean, maybe you'd be fine, but I'm not going to chance that. I think you remember this one being tough. Not floor 11, but floor 12. Oh boy. Well, we'll see. What's the recommended Zabai team again? If we exclude Iglua though, because I don't think he'll last. I don't think he'll make it. I'm thinking we need one more Hydro. Xingqiu, I guess. Xingqiu. People will ban books for young adults, but be totally okay with traumatizing children. It's crazy to think about. Yeah, like we'll ban books that, you know, allow people to think a little more, but we'll have some children's chapter books where there's just, you know, traumatic events happening, sure. Traumatic themes, I mean. Oh, can we do this? Is this viable? Or maybe we switch these two. Is this viable? I think this might be a viable team. Abyss, yes, we're doing Abyss finally, Annie. Sorry we didn't get to it yesterday. This should be fine. I will say though, if we were to ignore the fact that books are for kids, they are pretty solid and amazing reads, especially as an adult. You've got me curious now, not gonna lie. I am a little curious. Say that either freeze or vaporize first half and lunar crystallize second half. Ooh, that's a good point. Because the Geo is really primarily for second half. Wait, does lunar crystallize count as Geo? Let's first switch all these. Okay, so for a Hydro damage. Think so? Something's telling me it's not. But I'm not good enough at the game to answer it off the top of my head. Alright, we can do a freeze team though, if it's got a Hydro damage bonus. Or do I take the slightly tweaked Nouvellette build out for a spin and see what happens? Nah, it's probably not gonna work. Let me see. It might work first chamber. Probably not second chamber or third chamber. That actually might not be a great idea. Okay, we will do just a freeze team. We will do the Skirk team. It's always, almost always, a good choice. Except that Farina is on Noelle's team. Here, we can fix this. I think we can fix this. See, Lolly is the 4th slot. And then second half, we don't need Farina. We can use... Or we could honestly switch these two. Yelan dealing Hydro damage while Skirk's on field. No, maybe not. I don't know. I do kind of want to try the Nouvellette build though. Lunar Crystallize does Geo damage. Okay, well that's good to know then. Here, we're gonna tweak this slightly then, I think. We're gonna have 2 Geos, and Columbine will be there for the Lunar Crystallize. Shilonen is there for Res Shred, if I can do it correctly. And then that frees up Farina for first half. Cool. Let's see. I don't know if this will actually work. I do want to try Nouvellette. Maybe this is the best time to try Nouvellette. Okay, you know what? I'm immediately going to switch this. We're going to reconfigure. I want to try Nouvellette. So 1, 2. And then Ooh. Double cryo shield, perhaps? Or what was the other option? Silali, Escoffier. Yes, I think this is the team. This is the team right here. This is floor 11. You don't need to overthink. You could probably even Lunar Bloom first half if you wanted to. I did consider, well, I considered Bloom, not Lunar Bloom, but I did consider Bloom. Because understanding everything makes the message in the book hit a ton more. For example, the book that you told me about has some pretty solid lessons, such as love yourself even when others don't. As long as you put your mind to it, you can do it. Accepting yourself is important, and to make change, it can take the smallest things to do so. Those are really important concepts, and I'm glad that those are introduced in a children's book. Those are very important concepts to learn at any age. Also, another lesson is no matter how much life beats you down, you can get back up. Absolutely. Wholeheartedly 100% agree with all of those. In fact, that's what you did, Lunar Bloom, Jua. Alright, let's see. Character? No. ER? HP? Sure. Alright.
Not now. Cole, mine's
A little amuse-bouche.
Alright, let's see. I don't have a baseline to test Nivelette.
Let the mighty be humbled.
But this is working pretty well so far. We're at 100%.
Settle down.
We're still at 100%.
A dash of frost. Yoo-hoo!
Oh, we're not gonna be at 100% here in a second. Oh, we still are. Oh, never mind. It just hit. It's 98. That's crazy. Alright. I've never gone into the second half with 98% on the monolith. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's fine. Oh, I think I did that wrong. Whoops.
steady as stone, as a good knight should.
This is fine. Where did her voice line go?
Watch out!
Oop.
Hey there! Attack! Letting brave names echo!
I must leave no stone unturned.
96. We've taken 2% damage. Oh my gosh. We ended with 96%. Didn't have Zabai built, so you had Nefer, Nahida, Farina, Chi-Chi, and Noelle, Goro, Columbina, Singcho. Yo. Also, don't treat others different from you badly. Absolutely, 100%. So yes, the books are traumatizing, but I guess really good lessons for kids kind of makes up for it. But they send the message in an incredibly harsh way and show them in a harsh light. Sometimes that makes them hit even more, or makes them, yeah, no, sometimes that makes the lessons hit even more. Ooh, EM or, yeah, we'll do EM. Why not?
My guiding stars.
Off to the freezer! Strike a pose! Time to shine! Goose on the loose!
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Oh, wait, can we get them before they summon the Pokemon? Yep. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Any particles? No.
Wait.
Okay, not enough.
Hey there! Coming at ya! A proper send-off!
Three moons converge. Leave it all to me. Time
The
to
shield broke them.
Someone needs.
I'm having so much fun, this Abyss. Alright, we don't even need to use any more bursts. That's crazy. That's awesome. Yeah, floor 11 is like not super challenging, but it's still a lot of fun. So, then there is a book you read as a kid that is for kids that teaches Not to Trust Everyone in a Darker Way called Claws. Very messed up short story. So, really, like, unsettling short stories are really, like, in my opinion, they're really fascinating. I do kind of like them. Like, granted, it depends on what the content is and what the context is, but I do like short stories that make you think or have, like, surprise twists. You used Wind Traveler for floor 11? Really? Wait, for which half, Annie? This one's fine.
Don't be scared. Shower me with praise.
Oh, we can't freeze it. Never mind, yes we can.
Frosting. At first, the flavor.
I got scared because it didn't look like it would be frozen. Oh, we just need to defeat the one. Oh, this is easy.
Be sanctified.
And it's gone. We will say floor 12 is pretty restrictive in potential team comps for people aiming for good times. Really?
A moonlit night for all.
One opponent? Oh, shoot. Well, this is fine. Okay, I thought I messed up. We're fine.
Hey there! A proper send-off! As a good night should. Hey there!
Yo. Alright. Floor 12. Ooh, okay, hang on. Let me read the, okay, Lunar Charged and Lunar Crystallize. We could keep the same second team. Lunar Charged would be these two, and... Oh no, we need Columbina here. Oh no. Okay, so we will need to swap Noelle for Zabai, I think, then. Because we don't have another character that can proc that. And then who was the other one I put on here? I think it was Yelan. I think this is my go-to for Lunar Charged. By restricted, I mean either the biggest whale or use Lunar Charged first half and Lunar Crystallize second half. There is no other option. Enough that Anflins can... Oh, shoot! Wait, they can? Okay, so then we can put... Here, okay, but wait, what if we try Zabai? As much as I love Noelle, and think that she could absolutely carry here, I do kind of want to try Zabai. We pulled for her. It's a shame to not use her as often. But okay, if we do this, then we need one more. Maybe not Farina. Xingqiu. There. I think that's the team we use. You're not any Columbina there. You're welcome to try Zabai, just letting you know that Columbina is not forced to be the first half. Yeah, no, that's fair. It's just, it's more of like one to use Zabai to kind of see what she'll do, though, that being said. Okay, so she is on a 4-piece husk. She's got, I forgot she's got Chiori's weapon. And she's at 266. She may do okay, but let's take in a fully built Noelle, I think, instead. Story is like a small chapter book about a human girl in a magical modern world, trying to find her missing sister, and then proceeds to get heavily manipulated by promising to help her find her sister, makes her eat a queen cat's heart. Yo, welcome in, Tiff. Thank you for the shout out. Yep, Tiff's settling in, having good rest, I hope. It will help her, but he had to do it to betray her, and the heart physically changed her, like her nails falling out and becoming claws. That is very dark. What the heck? By a cat? She went through all this because of a sly cat. Yo, Tiff, thank you for the care package. It's your bedtime now. Good night, Tiff. Thanks for popping in. Thank you for the care package. Let's game sometime soon, okay? Alright, here we go. Let's send it. let's try at least. So we can probably get 1 star each floor. Let's try for at least 2 stars each floor. So we'll try for 6 out of 9. 9 stars would be absolute perfection. ER.
Insulation sheet. Huh? Rain cutter.
I have a better rotation. Hang on. Wait, hang on. Let me retry this. I have a better rotation for Elon and Xingqiu. What is it? It's Elon's skill. What do I normally do here? Yelan's skill, switch to Xingqiu burst, Xingqiu skill, and then Yelan burst, I think. Or something like that. Here, we'll try this.
Cleanup sequence.
Quietly now. Let me weave you a verse.
Yeah, there we
Rain
go.
outlines
Yep.
your fate. Here
That's
comes
what it
the
is, okay.
catch.
The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
Insulation chamber.
Oh,
Rain cutter. Huh? Game's up. From zone.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
oh, come on.
Fear
Come on,
the
please.
dark.
Thank you.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
This one. You are the lucky... oh, shoot. You're
Let
the
me
lucky
weave you a
winner.
verse. No, my sword. Here comes the catch.
The night cometh. Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Busted. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. No, my game's up. From zone.
Do not have... I feel like we hadn't...
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you
Look, there
fear
isn't
the
a
dark?
whole lot of reaction going on. We're at 6 of 15? Wait, what the actual... Wait. Oh,
Quietly. Let me weave you a verse. Here comes the catch.
do I just... Is this not a great team for
Close
this?
your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Preparing for dust up.
The long sleep beckons.
I don't think this is a strong team for this.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate. Things are about to get dicey.
Defensive mode engage.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
One. You're the lucky winner.
Observe. To dust.
Ultimatum protocol.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, okay.
Here comes the catch.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
What's 420 seconds?
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
12. Okay, 3 more. For this
Preparing
half.
for dust up.
Rain cutter. Huh? Things are about to get dicey.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Come on over here, guys. Let's gather around. Tell a story.
Quietly. Time to act.
Okay, well, no rotations are ready.
Beware
Let's
the
do this.
creatures of the night. Be silent.
Come on, just one more.
Gotcha.
Okay. Wow. We're at 2 stars. That's not a great start. Let's see. It's also a kid's book that teaches not to trust everyone based off their word. At least. This is why you hated this abyss? Yeah, that was a little rough. You're gonna try floor 12 again with different teams to see if you can do better now that you have a built team. Ooh, nice. Let me know how it goes. From just 3 enemy spawns, you can already tell what this is. Here your chat might worry about how you're able to talk about this very casually. I mean, you've read through them already, and you've had time to like let it sink in. It's just you're acclimated to it. Funny how you say that specific L word in your stream. Nightbot shoots you. Yes. I forgot when I said it, but I know what you're saying. Love how randomly was here. No, my skin! There's more like a personal thing, because if you get shot by an Automod, it's likely a really bad thing. But you mean including that? 420 seconds is 7 minutes? Yeah, yeah, okay, that's fair. Also traumatized chat with 2 more adult horror books. One that I discovered from the Amazing Digital Circus. It's going horribly, oh no. Go no go, welcome in Cobalt, thank you.
Whatever it is.
And thank you for the check-in.
Exactly
Is it?
I didn't quite catch your request.
What are we fighting? Oh boy. This looks like fun.
Time to clean up.
What did I fight this thing with before? I don't remember.
Bring it.
Coming at ya. As a dutiful maid would.
Watch out.
Oh, how about no? Come on, I need...
Letting crave names echo.
First, there we go. 300 seconds is 5 minutes. Oh, switch please, there we go. We might be able to get this with 2 stars. We're pretty close.
I must leave no stone unturned. Wayne. Hey there.
Yeah, we are pretty close. 30 seconds and it's like nearly dead. Where did it go?
Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Ooh, okay.
Time to clean up. Steady as stone.
We're doing nothing to it. Is it immune? It's immune! Oh no. It's not immune to lunar crystallize. No, it is. Never mind. Okay, well, that's not good. That's not good. Why was this a suggestion?
Leave it all to me.
Oh wait, well I guess it's because it could be immune to anything, huh? Alright, well... We go for the clear. We're just gonna go for the clear.
Hey there.
It's still immune. How do we get it unimmune? We can't res shred it because it's not resistant. It's just a straight up immune. I could just do chip damage on it with physical. Run, run. How about now? Is it still immune?
Oh. Watch out.
I don't know. No, I don't think it is. Okay, yeah, we're good now. That was so dumb. Wow. Remind you later to talk to us. I think, okay, sounds good. Tiff, shoot me a message on any platform where we're talking. Hateful Demon. Fun fact, Gooseworks has said officially the show Amazing Digital Circus is a bit inspired by... Yes, I remember, or not remember, I didn't see it, but I'm very... I do know that it was based off of I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. I've known about that book for a long time, but I've never read it. And I'm a little curious. I kind of want to. You can do it, defeat the enemy horse because it works. Does it? I mean, that was rough. We got 1 star, which I guess, you know, is on par. Or that's about even with what we usually get. Lunar stuff does work, but it has to be the main damage to its shield. Oh, okay. Chip damage. It becomes immune to whatever you hit it with the most with. Because you hit it with so much Geo, you can only use Columbina to hit until it sheds the immunity. Alternatively, physical damage also makes it unable to be immune.
Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Well, I might have to redo that after we clear floor 12 and then bring a different team. Maybe I do Hyper Plume. I don't know. Do normal and charge attacks, I think. Actually, no. I'm gonna do an investment for the second half team. Then again, no, because no one's gonna keep their HP above 50%. We'll go ahead and do this one. That's fine. Actually, yeah, it works because of this guy.
Quietly, witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your fate. Game's up. Fun's over.
Observe.
Oh, we only have to defeat 3?
To dust.
Oh, but the last one's gonna be something
Close your eyes.
ridiculous, isn't it?
Night falls.
Yeah, what's this third? Oh, it's just the big crab. Okay.
Gotcha. Let me weave you a verse.
Come on.
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Annihilation.
Not what I wanted to do. There we go.
Get dicey.
The long sleep beckons. Be silent.
Okay.
Night falls. Close your eyes.
Busted. Witness the power of Gua. Know my sword. Game's up. Fun's over.
Ultimatum protocol.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Oh, it went under. Wait, we still did some damage to it. Can we get it to like shed its pyro shield just off the bat? Yes, we can.
Let me weave you a verse.
Let me. There we go.
Outlines your fate. Huh? Here comes the catch.
Preparing for dust up.
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes.
All right, nice, nice. Pretty hard to read, but it does execute an unreliable narrator very well. Ooh, interesting. The issue was not so much the Geo, but rather that it was not primed with Hydro, which would have turned it into Lunar Crystallize. Wait, did I not? Did I do it like out of order? Giant enemy crab. Giant enemy crab is now seafood. Something heinous in Japanese. Honestly, sneaking a Nefer into your Lunar Charge team kind of helps you in Chamber 1, in case that helps. I don't know why it would help me. I don't have Nefer. Listen to the book and watch the gameplay, though that was made based off of it, and it kind of got wrenching because the book is about 5 people being tormented by the AI AM, and the pain he causes them shows his hate for humans. I don't know much about like the actual story. I just am familiar with the title, or like the name of it, mostly. Hydro pacing is not as fast as you were going. Okay, so I guess I gotta figure that out. That's my skill issue there. Have no mouth and must scream hatred speech is kind of fire. He made the book feel even worse because that was a reliable narrator. Is Kane an unreliable narrator? I guess so. Oh, I did that wrong. Oh, it's fine. What? Okay. You do not rely on him, therefore he is not reliable. That was wild.
Quietly, witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your fate. Things are about to get dicey.
Installation chamber.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
Okay, there's a second one.
Gotcha. Let me weave you a verse. Here comes the catch.
Cleanup sequence in.
Oh, I forgot to do that. That's fine. There we go.
Night cometh. Close your eyes.
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. No, my things are about to get dicey.
Be silent.
Get back here. Where do you think you're going?
Observe. Night falls.
We're doing quite a bit of damage to him, like, underneath the shield.
Fear the dark.
Busted.
Come on, come on. There we go. No, 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 no.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Alright. 8.5 minutes. Ooh, I will take that. I don't need it, but I'll take it.
A new moon rises.
Here, let's put a shield up first, just in case.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Attack!
Umbrella warfare, I guess. As a dutiful maid would.
Alright. Oh, and her shield's gone already. That's
I'll
fine.
catch up. This one's got your name on it. Fire! Well, leave it all to me, as a good knight should. Three moons converge. This one's got your name on it. Umbrella warp.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Wait.
Oh boy, I forgot about this part. Okay.
Umbrella
We're
warfare,
fine.
I guess. Fire! Well, as a dutiful maid would.
Maybe a little less fine.
Yep.
We're getting 1 star on this one as well.
Watch out!
Oh, please no.
Moon rises.
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Oh gosh.
Watch out! Ha! Watch out! Hiya!
First, there we go.
Send out.
Oh no.
Steady as stone. Time to
Alright,
clean
we're
up.
fine. Maybe I just... This is annoying. What if I... Okay, here. Oh, never mind. They stopped that. Okay. You know what? Good talk.
Feeling lucky?
Oh my goodness. No, please, please.
Leave it
How
all
about
to
we
me.
don't do that?
Hear the echoes of the
I
valley!
feel like I'm not doing the Shilonen rotation correctly.
Converge.
The Shilonen swap.
Fire!
We're on 0 of 4 enemies still.
Warfare, I guess.
Why was Lunar
As a good knight should.
Crystallized suggested for this? I think the game's trolling.
Steady as stone. Hey there!
Okay, there's 1. Nah, the game's trolling.
Hey there! Attack!
The game is trolling? Yeah, no, that's what I'm... Ooh, shoot.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
I did that wrong. That's fine.
Time to clean up. Leave it all to me.
Alright, we'll get the clear, and then we'll retry it.
Watch out! A moonlit night for all.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Wait. A proper send-off from the
Maybe
sky.
it's more suited to Zabai.
As a dutiful
Maybe
maid
Noelle's
would.
not meant to
Steady as
fight
stone.
Wild Hunt. Okay, let's do this.
Converge. Surge.
Bring it!
And
As a
then
good knight should.
we just... Oh. Okay, skill.
I must leave. Fire! Well,
Well, I kind of threw things off.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Alright, one more time. One more setup.
coming at ya.
Alright, now we try. Nope, we still don't have shield. Oh no, we don't have shield.
Why? Oh,
Okay, we are in dire need of healing. There we go. Alright. Everything's okay. Sort of.
moonlit night for all. Coming at ya. Wayne. Watch out.
Oh, yep.
Bring it! Let engraved names echo!
As a good knight should.
We could try Zabai on this. Or someone that does... I mean, I feel like the Flynn's, like the Lunar Charge team does really well against Wild Hunt.
Wayne. Feeling lucky? Attack!
Alright, well at least these are the last 2.
As a dutiful maid would.
Come on. Last one. Come on, 30 seconds? Easy.
Bring it.
Coming at ya!
Cool. All right. Oh. How would it help? Maybe just inspiration? I forgot what the context is for that one already. Dystopian where the AIM has completely wiped out all human civilization except for 5 humans who he keeps alive for 109 years just to see them suffer. He wouldn't let them die. Yeah, that's very... I can see that being very Kane-coded. But the 109 years is a very specific number. How would what help? I don't even remember what I was saying at that point. These enemies have a very funny gimmick. Lunar Crystallize is best here, but it only works with higher moon level. I needed another Nodcry person on my team, huh? I should have swapped Shilonen for Ilua. Or... yeah, Ilua, I guess. Even though he's level 50. Took ages to be able to brute forces with your Skirk main team, and you still don't have a Scoffy. But hey, at least you got it, right? So even if suggested, it's not going to work well without higher moon levels. Axeman's what you suffer here because it's a bi-Columbiana combo here for success. Wait, Cobalt. Even then, an Ilua or Aino is also semi-required for the moon level. Okay, that was gonna be my question to ask. Have a new idea now. Thanks, Cobalt. Time to test it out. Some curse testing of Lunar versus these guys in their domain for a while. Shout out Leg.
I have my friends with me.
Orchid, thank you for the hydrate. I think your favorite detail about Have No Mouth and Must Scream is how AM took his name and made it his own through the quote, I think, therefore I am. Wait, so is it pronounced am then? Or is it pronounced AM? Because being all caps, I thought it was AM. Oh wait, that's a stretch, not a hydrate. I can read. Am. Okay, because I saw other people say it in all caps. I guess that's just how it's spelled, but they pronounce it am. Interesting. It's why the Lunacharge team works so well here because you have more Nodcry units. I'm gonna have to try that. After we clear Chamber 3, we'll go back and we'll try to get better clears. So then the conditions are satisfied. Okay, that makes sense. So Ilua or Aino then? Maybe Aino. So we have double Hydro, double Geo. Alright, ER... yeah, we'll do ER. Or... no, we'll do ER.
Gotcha. Rain cutter. Rain outline.
Where is it going?
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode engaged.
The long sleep beckons.
Quietly now. Witness the power of Gurwa. Huh? No, my sword. Game's up. Fun's over.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? To dust.
Alright, this one's going decently well.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines. Here comes the catch.
Be silent. Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes.
Come on, let me do the thing. There we go. Oh, it's gone. Okay. That was bad timing. How about this? I don't think that hit either.
Witness the power of Gurwa. No, my sword. Huh? Game's up. Fun's over.
Observe. To dust.
Think to enough for the shield. I don't think... yeah. Oh, come on. No.
Defensive mode engaged.
Quietly now.
Whatever. What if we just go for this guy? I think that's what we do here.
Rain outlines your fate. Things are about to get dicey.
Ultimatum protocol.
Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Yep, we're fine. Oh no. Oh boy.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Gotcha. Rain cutter. Time to act. No, my sword. Here comes the catch.
Can we just punch it? Almost. We almost had it with the punch. Someone said the difference between Cain and AM or Am is unlike Am. Cain loves humans. That's true. Cain's like very enamored with them. Literally, it's just Moon, so it's whoever heck Yehoda. It's Yehoda. It's just whoever. Heck, Yehoda would work. If you're interested in it, there's an audiobook read by the author of it and a ton of gameplay online, even a video of someone explaining parallels to Digital Circus and the book / game, all on YouTube. I'll have to look into that now. I didn't know about that. I'll look into it. If its shield vanishes and you did not for sure break it, that means it's trying to decapitate you. It tried. Alright, we're gonna have a hard time here, but it's fine. Oh wait, hang on, this is just... Wait, no, we'll be fine. This is just Geo. We are absolutely fine. Look at this.
As a good knight should.
This might be the only one we get... Okay, maybe not 3 stars. We have 30 seconds to get 3 stars. I don't think that's happening.
Hey there!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Come on, give me... Thank you. Okay, we'll go for 2 stars on this one. That'll be easy, surely.
Surge. Bring it.
Coming at ya! Fire! Well, withdraw. As a good knight should.
Yep, 3 stars is gone. That's fine. We almost actually had it, I think. We actually almost had that with 3 stars on the end. He went down a rabbit hole for a while. No, the horse might also have some cursed moon stuff. Really? Well, we did it. Let's try to get better clears. We need... Oh, man. I mean, that's not terrible. 4 out of 9 is better than my usual 3. Yehoda's basically Hydro if you have Moon level 2 and a Hydro. Alright, let's go again. We'll tweak the teams a little bit. Cobalt, you can help assist with how to set up the team, since you know some of the tech that I don't. Not as much as that lunar stuff mostly matters for the wild hunt giants and what's his face enemy Kachin guy. Oh, the enemy, let's see, where is it? This guy, right? It wasn't the Fisher, I don't think, because that's just the group. That's the 15 of them. Okay, the 15 was really dumb. I did not enjoy that fight at all. We take... Oh, the teams are gone. Okay, so team 1 was these 2 and Yelan and Xingqiu. Xingqiu is level 90. Okay. I forgot he's level 90. We could try Zabai. I might try Zabai. Thank you, Noel, for carrying us through it. But let's try to put Zabai in now. Zabai. Navia. We need 2 Nodcry. Which means... adding Columbina's kind of superfluous, right? But, I mean, it works. And then, who was the last one? Oh, wait, but Aino's like level 40, isn't she? Okay, she's level 50. Both of the ones that I need are level 50. Which is better? I think Cobalt knows far from you, so don't listen to him. You're talking about the guy who's not here? If it's second... Oh, the guy who's not here. Oh, on the enemies. Gotcha. If it's second, then Zabai, Columbina, Moonstandin, and Shilonen. Okay. One of these and then Shilonen. So if we have double Geo already, then maybe we do double Hydro. Where's Shilonen? There she is. So we'll do Aino in slot 3. 15 of them. Strat is just break the shield of one who stays in the center, which also breaks the shield of the other 2 and drags them to the center as well, allowing you to all 3. That's what I was doing too. But then they like regain their shield too quickly, because I guess my team's not really able to do that very well. Wait. Inef has a moon wheel. Does she count as a moon character, Cobalt? Or Jua, if you know? When they're dead, the next 3 spawn in the center right in front of you. Oh, I see. Okay. Geo damage buffing does not really affect the reactions. However, they should still be affected by literally everything Shilonen does. Enough is a moon character? Okay, perfect. I think this is the setup we go with then. It's in their passive lists, alternatively. Hit filter. Oh! Moon sign. Nice. Okay. Useful. Okay, but I think this is the team we go. Let's do it. Let's try to get at least 1 more star.
Quietly now. Let me weave you a verse. Rain
Oh,
outlines
you stay here in the middle. No, you stay in the middle. I didn't do this. That's fine.
Preparing for dust up.
The long sleep beckons. Be silent. Observe. To dust.
Okay, next.
Gotcha. Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh? Rain out. Things are about to get tight.
Defensive mode engaged.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Is this just gonna be the same rotation the entire time? That'd be nice, I guess. They're going further away. I need them to not.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Okay.
Quietly now. Rain cutter.
No. Stay over here, please.
Huh? Rain out. Game's up. Fun's over.
Installation chamber.
Be
Okay, he doesn't quite have
silent.
enough. That's fine. Come on.
Close your eyes.
Okay, we're doing a little better actually now.
Defensive mode engaged.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Please? Please? What the heck? Okay, there we go. Yeesh.
Gotcha. Let me weave you a verse. Huh? No, my sword. Things are about to get tight.
The night cometh.
Yeah, we're doing much better this time around.
Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
Quietly now. Witness the power of
We'll go with this guy.
Here comes the cat.
We're on the last 3 anyways,
Cleanup
so.
sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Observe. To dust.
Maybe I just had really bad luck the first time around.
Night falls.
Okay, cool. Nose playing Flynn's, yes. It also does Hexerai, which is nice. Upside, you should have healing and be relatively fine with shields. Downside, you don't get struck in the jaw. I think that was lag. What was the lag? I'll be honest, if you're aiming for 2 stars, you may be able to get away with messing with the main suggested teams a little, like tossing a Dendro in team 1, or an Electro in team 2, so you have multiple forms of damage instead of relying on just one. This is totally valid. That is totally valid. Oh, the bird not dying. Oh, maybe it was. I mean, there were numbers. I don't know. I wasn't looking at my ping. You're able to have Arknights and Genshin on your computer for now. Nice. Good luck with the 4TB upgrade if you get around to getting the 4TB hard drive. Is this the one? Is this the horse? Or is it the second one? I don't remember. Maybe it was the second one. Real quick, Cobalt. When I'm fighting the horse, the one that gets the immunity, this is the Frost Knight Hera, aka Immune Horse? Okay. So Cobalt or Jua or anyone who has any input on this, what do I do so it doesn't just get immune to like the things that I need? Primarily, I think we're going to be doing DPS Geo. So how do we make it not as immune to Geo? Do we do less Geo attacks in the beginning or what? Just lunar damage, nuke it? Set up water, okay. And then, but how do we proc everything as lunar and spam Zabai's skill as you punch it? Okay, so set up, we got 2 hydros to set up, and then just skill. Lunar ignores its mechanic. Bringing lunar reaction teams will instead cause the Frost Knight Hera to become elementless if its gauge absorbs lunar damage. Huh. This allows you to continue your stream of attacks without having to adjust at all. That lunar ignores its mechanic. Okay, interesting. Part where it's using all the lines on the ground to hit you. Do anything lunar during that. Alternatively, physical Eula.
First, hold out both your hands.
Yes.
We'll start
My
with fingers.
this is my physical Eula right here. Alright, so Poison says where it's doing all the lines to hit you. Do lunar during that. Do I not just do lunar during all of it though? Which is the hidden answer. I think, okay, multi-element teams work as they can shred the Frost Knight Hera while still maintaining damage even if it switches elemental types. It works normally. You do lunar during it all. Perfect. Here we go.
Divine light.
I don't know if I'm supposed to burst there or not, but we just... Skill?
Smite the dust. Smite the dust.
Wasn't I supposed to Shilon it as well?
Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Go, Wayne. Look, a rainbow.
Oh, hello. There we go.
Night for all.
When do we use burst? I don't actually know. I don't remember. But we're doing a lot better this time. I'm gonna use burst.
Multi wisdom will show us the way.
Good luck. Flash attack.
Oop.
Letting Crave names echo.
Where?
Without further ado.
Okay.
Smite the dust.
Switch, please. Thank you.
Converge.
So we're at 2 stars.
Look, a rainbow.
Ow. Come on. Almost there. Come on. It's like on the brink. That sucks.
Surge. You on this.
That sucks. Alright, cool. Ooh, we got an achievement. And 2 stars. This was Chamber 1. Okay, so... I forgot what we got in Chamber 1 the first time around. Just really make sure you have your Hydro going during it. During all of it, but specifically during that, and make sure the lunar hits it. That's what you mean, because that's what you have to do. Anytime... Oh, just anytime on the burst. It's just more damage. Okay. I couldn't remember it was... damage or support type burst. Whoever told you second half needs to be lunar crystallized is a liar, because Chamber 2's second half is so much easier with the Nefa. The game told you that, Chua. The game is a liar. Alright, this one, normal attack. I missed it. I missed the key. There we go.
Gotcha.
We missed?
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Wait, hang on. Wait, what? What's this guy doing? He just spin forever. Alright, let's try that again. Let's not miss the key or the second guy.
Quietly. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa. Game's up. Hanzo.
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes.
Alright, come here.
Night falls.
Alright, big guy.
Preparing for dust
Punch.
up.
Gotcha. Rain cutter. Huh? Huh. Rain outline. Here comes the catch.
Observe. You fear the dark. To dust. Close your eyes. Night falls.
When does it dig? When does it burrow?
Quietly now.
Right there. Of
Body
course.
and let me weave you a verse. Huh? Huh. Rain out. Game's up. Fun's over.
The night cometh.
Installation chamber.
All right. Cool. We have like 840-ish. I'll take this. Thank you. Return doing Zenless equivalent of Stygian Light. Ooh, nice. Thank you for the alert, Cobalt. Good luck on Zenless Stygian. Gaming. That was his flow state. Indeed, that was my flow state. You still want something else after this because you can look for something short unless you want to go long because weekend. Yeah, you can look for something short because we'll probably be done with this. I don't know how many more runs. Let's see how many runs I do, because I don't know if I'll do another one after we clear Chamber 3 again. It'll depend on how many stars we get, I think, or how long it takes me to clear, because sometimes I just get bad luck and cannot pass a chamber for some reason, even though I had just passed it. So look for something just in case. Look for something short, but hold on to it, because I don't know if we'll do it yet. Okay, let's see if this works.
Without further ado. Light to dust.
Okay, this might work better.
Ignorant. Light to dust.
Ooh, okay. Okay. Oh my god.
A new moon rises. Whoa. Ding dong water bomb.
Ow. Oh no. Oh shoot, that's fine. You know what? That's fine. Because we need the heals. Yeah, we're clearing these a little faster than before. Alright, there's one.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shine.
Look, a rainbow. Kerplunk. Wane. 3 moons converge.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Without further ado.
Nope. Why is the other guy just over there? Why is he doing like the skeleton bashing its shield meme? Ow.
Foolish.
Ding dong water bomb.
Oh no! That's not good. We're on chamber 2, right? Is this chamber 2 or chamber 3? Would you rather have friends, ghost, or lore? No reason. Ghost is not the scary quest you keep alluding to. Let's do lore. But also, does anyone remember? Is this chamber 2 or chamber 3? If it's chamber 3, we can probably get through this with just Columbina. But I need to know. I need to know if I need to. I think this is chamber 2. I actually think this is chamber 2 because we just did the horse. Oh no, we're gonna have to. Oh man, how did we do that? How did we lose? I know. All right, retry.
Okay.
That sucks. And it was chamber 2. Okay. We have 20 minutes after this. Show you some lore about Redacted for spoilers. It'll be fun. Ooh, okay. Looking forward to it, if we can get to it.
Defensive mode engaged.
Gotcha. Rain cutter. No, my sword. Time to act. Things are about to get dicey.
Observe. Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent.
Come on. Almost. There we go.
Busted. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Oh, please. One,
No, my
two.
sword. Game's up. Fun's over.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls. Observe.
Punch.
Ultimatum protocol. Installation check.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Things are about to get dicey.
Close your eyes. The night cometh. Observe.
Oh.
Night falls.
Quietly now. Let me read you a verse.
Come on, Switch. Thank you.
Defensive mode engaged.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
Man, the new characters carry so hard.
Do you fear the dark?
And there. All right. Oh, excuse me. We need to be away from these guys.
Letting brave names echo.
A new moon rises.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Be cleansed.
Oh my gosh.
Smite the dust.
How are we not getting any shields, like crystallized shields?
Arrogant and presumptuous. Smite the dust.
Look, a rainbow!
Bring it. Let the mountains
Oh my
rain
goodness,
spoil.
please, please, please.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
A moonlit night for all.
They just
Without further ado.
are relentless. Okay, at least they're stunned now.
The dust.
Wing done, Wither Bomb! Wayne.
Letting brave names echo.
Please, 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 please.
Divine light, shield them. Smite the dust. Smite the dust.
Please switch, please switch. What the heck?
Look, a rainbow! Surge. 3 moons converge. Looks like
What?
time's over.
That's so dumb. They probably carry so hard because this abyss buffs them, and even then questioning the logic of lunar crystallize. Do I want to increase the effective healing just specifically for poor Aino?
Gotcha. Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your... Things are about to get dicey.
Installation chamber.
Observe. The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes.
Why did they get further away from each other? Stop that.
Observe.
Quietly now. Rain cutter. No, my sword. Here comes the catch.
Defensive mode engaged.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Annihilation mode.
Oh, that's not ready. Okay.
Let me read you a verse. Game's up. Fun's over.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. To dust.
Oh, we are on top of him. Okay.
Busted. Rain cutter.
Not a safe place to be.
Rain
Hello?
outlines
There we
your
go.
fate.
Preparing for
Not what I
dust
want to do.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
The night cometh.
Okay. Like I said, 8.5 minutes. I'll take that. We need to not lose Aino. Columbine is the only lunar crystallized that does shields. We're not getting any shields though.
Wayne. Rash attack!
Bring it. Let the mountains veins boil.
A new moon rises.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Without further ado.
Okay.
Smite the dust.
Man, I've gotta do more spot dodging. Which I should just be doing, like... I should be doing that anyways to be a good, like...
Play nice! Inefa, I'm cold.
What is your problem? Oh my gosh. I may do the healing. If I lose Aino again, I may actually just go with the healing card. Because that's ridiculous.
Witness the power of Guhua. Rain outlines your fate. Here comes the catch.
The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes. Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Rain cutter.
Oh, we
Rain
didn't actually,
outlines
we
your
didn't
fate.
hit it. Oh no.
Things are about to get dicey.
Installation chamber.
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. To dust.
Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence.
Quietly now. Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword. Here comes the catch.
Did we already do? We did.
Be silent. Night falls.
Oh, he's hiding.
Observe. Night falls. Steady now.
Oh my goodness.
Installation chamber.
Gotcha. Rain cutter.
Well, it's a good thing we've got Daniel. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How is it going? How is your stream?
Close your eyes. To dust.
Do we get any heals from Xingqiu, please?
Observe.
Maybe? Okay, we did a tiny bit there. Thank you for the shout out. How's it going, Daniel? How was Genshin Impact? What were you up to? Character in Wu who wouldn't come home is rerunning and you're so happy you saved? Nice, nice. Which character? It was good, just finished all the events. Yo, nice. I've been doing well, Daniel. Thanks for asking. This week has been full of the event, basically. Because I keep breaking it up. I don't stream for like super long. I mean, I guess 3.5 hours is not long. But yeah, no, I broke it up and the drink event, or the drink minigame was a lot more dialogue than I anticipated. So this week's just been full of streams. And I've enjoyed it.
Unless one first cultivates
Yeah, thank you again for the raid. Feel free to chill and hang out, or if you need to take care of anything, then you know, take care of whatever you need to. But thank you again so much. I appreciate it. Chuyuan might lose again, though, more than likely. No, you got this. Your Wua luck is correct. You're gonna get this. Trust. Alright. The key here is to not leave Aino on the field for too long. That's our secret.
Three moons converge.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
And we have to do a lot more spot dodging now too as well. Okay. I'm pretty sure I spot dodged. Okay. We run over here and then do that and then switch off because everything is dangerous for her.
A new moon rises.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Be cleansed. Foolish. Light to dust.
Okay. This one's stunned. Okay, now they're both stunned.
Go claw. Being done. Surge.
Okay, that's one. No, not yet. Oh yeah, we did lose one. Okay, there's two.
Divine light. Shield them.
Oh, please. No, no, no. No, no, no.
Letting crave names echo.
Flash attack. A moonlit night for all. Wayne.
No, please. Do not want. No, please.
Sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Okay, this one's stunned. Maybe we just go for him. The other one, just stop that. You stop that. Okay, there was one. One more. Okay, we need heals.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Look, the rainbow!
Without further ado.
Come on. Yo, okay, there we go. Sitting through these banners here, knowing Flints can finish your Lunar Charge team, Escafia can finish your Freeze team, also waiting for a Lamo rerun to finish your Lunar Bloom team. Tough deciding to pull or save. That's valid. Oh, we got 2 stars here, so now we just need 2 more for the last one. And we'll have 6. We ended with 4, we can get 6. However, if you lose, maybe, just maybe, we'll finally have a single Farina. Prage. Does Zabai need Columbina for Luna Crystallize? No. Because she can do it on her own, I think. I'm not getting that wrong, right? No, hang on. I take that back. I think I got that wrong. Someone remind me. Cobalt, if you're still here, remind me, because I think I got them switched again. Zabai... Maybe she does need Columbina. I forget. Zabai can do it on her own? Okay. It's it's Eagler that needs help. That's right. Okay, so yeah, Zabai can do it on her own. You know what? Escafia is probably the biggest hole in your teams. Probably smartest to go for her. I'd say so. Like, the others are nice. But Escafia is pretty versatile. So I'd say, yeah. As long as I know. Also, welcome in, Crazy. How are you? Alright. 2 more stars. We just need 2 more stars. I forgot what we're fighting here. Oh, it's, Are they single? They're single ones, right?
Quietly now. Body and witness the power of Guwa. Know my sword. Rain out. Here comes the catch.
I didn't do this first, that's fine.
Be silent.
We forgot to do this first. There we go.
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence.
Busted. Let me read you a verse. Know my sword.
Where'd he go?
Game's up. Fun's over.
Accept it.
Observe. To dust.
I think I messed up these rotations. This was pretty sloppy, and I think it's showing.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Take it easy. Quietly. Rain cutter. Know my sword.
Please, please, there we go.
About to get dicey.
Observe. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Can we get 2 stars with this? I feel like this
Be
is
silent.
not going as well as last time.
Ultimatum
punch it.
protocol. Installation chain.
Witness the power of Guwa. Rain outlines your fate. Game's up. Fun's
Oh
over.
boy.
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes.
I think that's a lot of things that'll hurt us.
To dust. Be silent.
Oh, cool. Okay, nice. Oh, dang it. We switched out too
Close your
soon.
eyes. Observe.
Busted. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Here comes the catch.
Defensive mode engaged.
I think we can get 2 stars.
Close your eyes.
I think. Punch it.
Ultimatum protocol.
Dang it. One of these days, that punch is gonna work.
Witness the power.
Okay. Columbina and Nefer do work surprisingly well together, so you can live with a Lunar Charged Lunar Bloom mix. Brute force this thing with Skirk in the previous Stitch in rotation. Yo, nice. Brute forcing is such an interesting tactic. It's really nice when it works, though. For this guy, always ignore the minions as well. Only downside is that no one's burst is charged. A little confused about how Malwika's burst is charged, but how Skirk's burst is charged. It's pretty straightforward. Oh, you mean like how to actually charge it? Oh, right. This is just... Oh, we're golden here. I forgot.
Divine light, shield them.
I don't know if Lunar Charge will actually help us much here, but we should be fine, right? I think. One more. Yep, alright.
Bring it! Let engraved names echo!
Look! A new moon rises.
Oh no, wait, no, hang on. I lied. Yes, we can get 2 stars here.
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines! Smite the dust! Smite the dust! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Flash attack.
Come on, give me... There we go.
Three moons converge.
Without further ado,
Hey, where are you going? Where are you? Get back here.
lofty wisdom will show us the way! Smite the dust!
We're not in Columbina's domain. I don't know if that's, like, important or not.
Wayne. Look, the rainbow.
Let engraved names echo!
A new moon.
This is a lot of work for it being at, like, 10% health.
Divine light, shield them!
But it's fine because...
Smite the dust!
Nice. 2 stars. We got 6 stars. And honestly, I'm perfectly fine with that. You have to root for us. What other choice do you have aside from avoidance and death? That's valid. Do you know the backroom? Specifically, a very popular video made by Kane Pixels on YouTube. Yes, I do. 3 years ago, Kane Pixels announced him making an official movie, and the teaser is finally out. I heard that. I haven't seen the teaser, but I have heard that. Kane Pixels is one of A24's youngest directors. Really? I don't think I knew that. Maybe it sounds familiar, but I think it's because I'm just kind of familiar with A24. Do not have a Nefer Lama, Flint's, Nefer Columbina, or Shihaku. I always forget who Shihaku is. Have a good Moeka team, and even though you don't know how her burst is charged, all you know is it charges with Night Soul stuff, so use all the Natlan characters. Wanted to get Columbina Hypothenia, but D-Loop replaced her. I think the game didn't quite get the message. And he doesn't even want to be a knight. Be neat if they went back and added Hexarai stuff for the rest of the Mondstadt gang. Yes. Yes. A Hexarai Noel would be so cool. He made the video on YouTube at 17? He made that at 17. Oh my gosh. Actually, Prod, you were able to predict Columbina's element when we were only in 6.0 patch. Nice. Yeah, I would have thought, you know, Frost Moon, like, with no, like, other context, just Frost Moon alone would have made me think Cryo. Ready for some lore? Heck yeah, let's do lore. A year later, they came to him about directing the movie? Oh, I see. For some reason, I was thinking, like, he was a director A24 first, like the youngest director A24 first, and then made the Backrooms videos. It makes more sense the other way around, though. Never mind. And by that I mean 20 minutes of puzzles and then lore? Let's do it. Do I need to? No. Okay, we're good. He started directing a movie at 18? I mean, good for him. Like, that's honestly really awesome. What am I doing? Okay, so where are we going? Water is the bridge for lunar reactions. I did hear someone mention that. I saw someone do a breakdown on why it makes sense for Columbina to be a Hydro character and not Cryo for Frost Moon. And they mentioned, like, how Hydro is the element that sort of bridges everything. And I was like, I guess I can see that, yeah. Take a look at Favonia's Keep. It's right next to a place called Amsvartnir. That's where you're going. We're going to Amsvartnir. I don't think I've been to this place too much. We've gone for, like, one of the... Well, I went through it one time to collect materials, and then I think we've also went there one time for a world quest. Alrighty, so we're doing puzzles and then lore. This way. Heard people expecting Columbine to be ice. That later proved to have not been the case. Alright, I'm gonna go on top of this thing while I wait for directions. Oh. Hey, no, look. A bunch of Celia are circling above the lake. Where there is Sealy, there's bound to be treasure. What's this thing? Okay, this thing can be moved, I think. Interesting. Also, did you know that video is almost fully made in Blender and one of the program, don't know the name? I mean, I believe it. One of those prisms you remember how to open, and it's a big one. You should open it. I totally remember how to open these things. I think I just throw the little mushroom guys at it, right? You just do this. And then each one, like, breaks it down a little bit. Oh, these guys need to be charged. Oh, he needs to be charged. Oh, no. This is not going well so far. Alright, let me charge these guys. Bop. Bop. One more. Whoa. Wait. Isn't that Remurian? That harp or instrument thing looks very Remurian. Okay, if this is lore straight off the bat, then oh my gosh. Also, I should probably...
Dusty.
Let's give it a spring cleaning. Let me open up my, map. So that I can just mark this off immediately. Because if we're doing puzzles... Skip tutorial. Okay. There are Senrei and Nodcry. Unless charged. Do you mean these ones? Annie, the Sealy? These guys? Oh, these are a lot bigger than normal ones. Yo, these ones have been eating something. The teaser dropped last week and the movie's in 2 months. I knew it was coming up soon. I didn't realize it was that soon. I've got to watch the teaser. Throw him into the wall. A pretty harp. You should play it. I bet you can play some cool music. I probably can. But, I'm a little afraid because I think that this is Remurian. If it is, what the heck is it doing all the way in Nodcry? I also need to get my map pulled up. Okay, so we're in Amsvartnir, which is up here. There is the Conflux Barrier. There's the World Quest. Alright, we're good. What did I just hit? Did I hit one of these guys? Oh my gosh, I didn't know you could interact. I didn't know you could hit them. I mean, he seems fine. So, okay, let's play. Why do you mourn what's lost and gone? And why lament as moon is gone or morning stars that flee the sun? Why should your sorrows know no peace? I didn't get enough chance to read all that. Okay. That's such a weird instrument. No matter how Paimon plucks it, there's not a single sound. Is it broken? Huh? But I definitely heard music just now. And singing. Really? But Paimon only heard the wind. Wait, is it one of those situations where only the person strumming it gets to hear the music? That are Sealies in Japanese. Is it the same thing? Okay, it's the same thing. So in Japanese, Sealy are Senrei. It took you a few years to even know what the heck a Sealy was. And grab the Oculus right next to you while you're at it. Yeah, I might as well since I have the map pulled up. Oh, thank you, Jua. So, why do you mourn what's lost and gone? And why lament by sorrow's song? The moon that breaks to pieces gone, or morning stars that flee the sun. Why should your sorrows know no peace? Why should your tears refuse to cease? Gonna grab a snack before bed. It was fun chatting. Have a lovely stream at night and have fun with the Nodcry quest. They're amazing. Thank you so much, Poison. Thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate it. I think you raided, right? You were one of the raids earlier, I believe. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out as well. Oh yeah, because you're doing Minecraft. Yes, thank you, Poison. Have a good snack. Have good rest. I'll see you next time, my friend. All right. First person Paimon. First person Paimon awareness. Alright, let me give it a try too. Paimon gives the strings a firm strum and nothing happens. Once again, that desolate mournful tune drifts upward, light as a breeze at dawn, carrying with it a soft song. You understand every word of the song, every phrase, every note, even though you've never heard the language before. Still no sound at all. Noel, are you really sure you heard something? Whatever, forget the instrument for now. Just follow the Seelie up, and we'll probably find the treasure.
Someone...
Oop, I don't need that actually. Alright, where are these Seelie? Are they... Hang on, I need a different team for this. Should be able to track the quest now? Oh, yes. We'll use this team. It's this one. Oh, we're already tracking it. Cool.
The wind rises.
Okay, so... It's just one at a time. Okay. We don't slip down this, right? We should be fine. Oh wait, hang on. I can actually use Yelan, I think. She won't run off.
Squall and fury.
Nice. Okay. Lakeside prisms. Mysterious prisms scattered through the air near Amsvartnir. For some reason, they can be activated by Seelie. Instruct nearby intricate blooms to rotate or move the activated prisms, perhaps by moving the prisms and reconnecting the fractured crystal pillars nearby. A long hidden secret may finally come to light. Oh, there was a moon lane? Was there? I didn't see the moon lane. Miss out on some stuff on the moon lanes if you're gonna do that. Okay, let me... Fine. Where is the moon lane, first of all? There's a moon lane. Is it this one?
Sugar, 1 cube or 2.
Okay, I see there's an oculus there. You maybe it's on the... Oh, it's on the harp. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh. Yeah, see, this didn't register to me as a moon lane. Oh. I like this. Alright, where's that? That is this one. Alright. Paimon's confused. Are we supposed to do something? I don't know, Paimon. It didn't let me finish your sentence. Oh, okay, we move around like this. Heck yeah. Paimon. Paimon's confused. Are we supposed to connect these glowing things somehow? Ooh. Neither omniscient nor omnipotent, the usurper sits atop a throne of cruelty. Great, that did the trick. No, let's keep it going up. Or let's keep going up. Ooh. Can we get paid?
A little dusty.
Best give it a spring cleaning. That is... this one? Yes. Can the Seelie open? No, it cannot. We need this guy. Okay, well. I didn't think that would actually hit it. Alright, so first we'll throw this one. Oh, wait. Do we need the second? We don't. Okay, cool. We just needed the one. Okay, so... No. Not what I wanted to do. How do we interact with these? Oh, it's this thing? Yes, okay. Okay, there's one. Hmm. Aha. Could just use the ball to trigger it. You don't need to throw a living creature. I tried to grab the ball first. A tower climbing to the sky. A golden city.
Ooh,
Wonderful. This is... Oh, there's 3? No, there's 2 here. Okay, there's 2 here. Alright, next. This is right here, I think. No, it's this one. Alright. Oh. Okay, that works. How many of these are there? 4? The grandest glory of the world, in the end, to fall just as this. This needs to be activated as well, right? Yep, there we go. Ooh. Okay. 1, 2. We just drop them down together, right? Yep.
I'll catch up.
Oh, we almost left the chest. Hold to aim. I don't want this. Please, thank you.
A little dusty.
Let's give it a spring cleaning. We're on the left side, or the west. Oh! Oh my god. Wait, did we skip the Sealies? Okay, they're following. Good. Okay, where are the little... Here's one guy. He's resting. And then we'll pick up this guy as well. Oop. There we go. Here, let's give the guy a little more energy as well. There you go, buddy. Oh. Whoa. Wait. It might just be because that's a normal asset in game that they just placed here as a prop instead of like one that's created to be part of the background, but that looks like it could be activated. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. Alright, one more. Oh, it just... I think it automatically does it. Yet that prolonged decline. Such prolonged decline. Why must it yet afflict my unfortunate brethren? Oh. Okay. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
All in a day's work.
That's this one. And we've got most of the puzzle stuff here done. Welcome to the Royal Court of the Seelie? Oh my gosh. Whoa, all the Seelie from far are gathered here. Huh? Wait, where are those ones going? It's the same as the harp below. Is this one broken too? Nope. Break the seal in the ruins. That's a lot of Sealy. And they all have their own little courts. Oh my gosh. Wait, this is so cool. How strange. Pamela can't hear a thing, but all those Sealy came flying over anyway. Does this mean we need to connect this thing on the wall just like we did last time? Okay, what do we got here? We've got some Sealy quartz, some Sealy when they were angels. We have a wolf, and is that also an angel? Huh. Is there anything else in here before I touch that? There is. Check notes. My body rests in sleep, yet my heart wakes. I see mist rising from the ground all around, accompanied by an elegant, mournful sound. It's the music of lyres and lutes. My heart has never known this voice. My eyes have never seen this temple. This temple was constructed from stones of substantial size. Someone made pillars from these stones and sheathed them in gold. They also cast golden sockets to lift the golden beams and rafters. I can't see the light in the sky. No sun shines, no moon walks, but the light in this temple is very strong, like a pale and bright star of morning. Yet my heart remains empty. I cannot forget my sorrow nor rid myself of my anguish to bring ease to my heart. I have even forgotten my name and my past. They abandoned me like water that has flowed by. How should I reminisce about the past? Why does it act like the morning mist, the dew that vanishes in an instant? Why is it like chaff blown away by the wind, the smoke rising outside the window? Only one thing is engraved on my heart like a seal, keeping me ever vigilant. There is a voice that says to me, "You must wait here. You cannot cross the threshold of this temple, nor can you go outside." The seal is steadfast. I know not whose instruction it is. I dare not leave. Liars and lutes kind of sounded like liars and lutes. I was thinking the same thing, Annie. Let's see. Yeah, can we finish all of this? That's kind of a lot. I'll do this for the VOD. I got through part of it though. But this is really interesting. I thought it was supposed to be like a poem or a song, and then I realized it's actually someone's notes. This sorrow overwhelms my life, yet I cannot overcome it. So I sing, the chirping of insects on a long-gone autumn night, the chorus of exiles. Only melodies and memories linger in this foreign land. The last singers play their final tune, soft and waning, and the first Sealy wanders the hall of angels. Alright, that's cool. So what is this mural then? The chirping of insects on a long-gone autumn night, the chorus of exiles. It's the same thing that we just read. Only melodies and memories linger in this foreign land. The last singers play their final tune, soft and waning. And the first Sealy wanders the hall of angels. Ooh. Wow, so many treasure chests. See, the Sealy never steer us wrong. They know where all the best goodies are hiding. Yeah, but I think that was intentional. I think this is like a lot more special. The chest that is about to appear has a note in it. Read the note from the chest, not this one, before you leave the area. Okay, will do. Just fix the minor misinformation on the Genshin fandom that for some reason you still care about. What did you fix? What was the misinformation?
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Huh? This is... Oh boy, so we are reading this one then. Alright, gotcha. I have sat alone in this temple for many days. Those who passed by cannot see me. I have been desolate and faint all day, sighing over the afflictions and hardships of this land, but only the tiny spirits mourned with me. I still cannot reminisce about the past, but my heart is slightly comforted. My song falls like dew, descending like gentle rain upon tender grass, like a timely monsoon, nourishing crops, making my words flow more smoothly. Those who pass by never enter this vast forest, and those who come from foreign lands never see this pale temple. When brambles and thorn plants sprouted from the ground, a wild beast invaded my dwelling. Storms came from the south, cold came from the north. That beast came from the north, bearing the chill of ice and snow. Are they talking about, Andreas? Its mouth uttered no human speech, but it gazed upon me as upon heavenly light, and longed for my song as a thirsty servant longed for spring rain. Since I had a beast to keep me company, serving as my emissary, how could I possibly mourn? Sing to it I shall, just as I shall also mock and ridicule its foolish ways. Yet it did not grow impatient or resentful. Instead, it listened carefully to my words and heeded my voice. It bowed low before me, obeying my commands and decrees. I called it a stupid dog, but it bore no grudge. I patted its fur, but it showed no anger. I found it pleasing to the eye and rather endearing, so I named it Boreas, meaning north wind, and let it, as well as its kin, share my dwelling. We sat in this temple for many days. Astonishingly, human words would come from its mouth. A beast that had been utterly foolish and ignorant would possess no wisdom, intelligence, and knowledge. It could treat others with kindness and sincerity. It spoke to me and called me mother. It said, I will go to the south, where the people are poor and lonely, yet the cities are large and fortified. I will make them prosperous. I granted its request, and it departed with its kin. I called its name one last time, bidding it farewell. Boreas, Boreas, Boreas. I remember. Oh my gosh. This is the origin of Boreas, a stray dog in the court of angels? That's insane lore. Oh my gosh. I figured that might be Boreas, but I also didn't want to jump too hastily to conclusions. Just because, like, there could be other wolves, you know? But no, that was my first thought was, oh, it's Boreas. Oh, that's so cool. Alright, thank you for that lore request, Jua. I like that. Pay attention to, oh wait, Ushinawareta Tsukigami no Hitomi. Oh, you updated the name. Pay attention to details, and also went through a lot of digging to confirm that that is the reading to that in which that as both the onyomi, where the something is assimilated to that's successfully combined to get what we hear in Japanese. Interesting. Nice. Congrats on the correction, Annie. No, I do sometimes, I don't know if I've done it too much with the Genshin wiki, but I do, if it's a wiki, I do sometimes go and correct some things that I find wrong. Even like little minor details or even like grammar mistakes. Alright, is there anything else? There's a Lunoculus somewhere. Oh, there it is. Is there, wait, is there anything up here? Wait, hang on, Kazuha. There are more notes? Get down. Oh, and a, ooh, disc. Now let's check the notes first. My heart's beloved, how delightful your expressions were to my inmost self. Alright, this is another VOD note, I think. You who my heart loves, you built this pale edifice for me. No matter how many years may pass, or if the morning star should fade. Alright, and let's grab this one as well. Number 173, which is right here, and I think...
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2? I must leave no...
Was there a moon or something up here? I don't know. Oh, there's a... Ah. There was a way. There was a way indeed. Alright, that should be this one, right? Also, yeah, I don't think this... Yeah, this definitely appeared on the map after. A quick in and out 5-minute adventure? Bet. Let's do it, Jua. 5-minute adventure. Hopefully it's not like the Rick and Morty in and out 5-minute adventure. Or, I think they said 15 minutes. Alright, investigate the camp, Jua says. Which camp am I investigating? The Pillar of Embla. This camp. Oh, I think we were... Is this the camp that we saw during, Yes, it is. Oh, I should probably deal with these guys too, huh? Is this the thing that I use? Yes. No. No, it's not. But if I hit them with it... Okay, it does. That's funny. Oh, huh? Over there. Doesn't it just flash by?
I'll catch up.
Okay, where's the one that actually, like, gives me the blade? Yeah, that doesn't work. I need the one that gives you the blade. Oop. Alright, maybe we just take care of these guys normally.
Gotcha.
One with nature. Behold.
I didn't mean to hit this guy, but he just kind of ran up. Alright, here we go. Is this the thing referring to asked if you wanted ghosts earlier? Oh, okay. So we're now at the Pillar of Embla. Right about here. Okay. There's the quest marker for this. Hey, these things are all torn up. Looks like this camp was abandoned long ago. Okay, unknown date. The selection list for the Ratniki was posted today. My rank was low, yet I still managed to squeeze in at the very bottom. All the year of effort finally paid off. I can at last wear the uniform of a Ratnik. I stood before the mirror, studied every detail of the uniform again and again. The buttons, the badges, the cap, and the lantern that belongs only to me, with my name engraved on it. I could look at it forever. New uniforms always carry a scent of leather mixed with hope. It's strangely comforting. I ran my fingers over my name on the lantern and pictured myself guarding the borderlands. I could not help imagining the future. Would my name and my story one day spread back to Nasha Town, and from there across all of Notcry? Oh, there's a lot of reading. I don't know if I'll read all of it right now. My voice is kind of giving a little bit, so I'm just gonna do this for VOD. Alright, what's the next one? Okay, this one's just one page, so this one I can do. From the records of the Frostgale Steeds, we received an urgent request for reinforcements from Pyramida and sent out for Kipamaki Cliff to deal with an unexpected wild hunt outbreak. According to our scout teams, there should be another group of wild hunt lurking beneath Cliffwatch Camp. It is now the third day. The wild hunt spilling out of Kipamaki Cliff has already reached the ramparts. That place is often called the Sanctum of Departed Heroes, the resting grounds of soldiers who once fell in battle. The sheer number of wild hunt creatures this time is unsettling. I only hope I will not become one of them. Thankfully, the scout has already returned to report to the old man in Pyramida, so reinforcements should be on the way. Our orders are to clear 3 wild hunt nests. We destroyed one the day before yesterday, and another this morning after being forced into it. This should be the last one. If we can hold out until help arrives, I can finally return to Pyramida and make my report. I'm taking a long break once we get back. About time I headed back home, or I headed home and checked on things there too. Oh, what was that horrible noise? What's going on in there? I don't know, but we're Kuhenki now. Ooh. Oh, there they are again. Hey, Chernov, you okay? Still lifting that blade. Captain. Shonokovich, Velayev, are you alright? Ugh. Pretty sure my leg's busted, but hey, I'm still breathing. You keeping count? How many did I take down? How many monsters are there? Are we gonna die out here, Captain? What nonsense are you talking about, kid? We'll make it out safely. Don't worry, the scout must have already returned to the city to inform the old man. Our reinforcements are on their way. Here they come again. These wild hunt just won't give us a break. Wait, these aren't wild hunt though. Alright, weapons up. Lanterns ready. We've got another wave coming. It's a really 10-minute adventure, ignoring all the reading. Lightkeepers? Yeah, these aren't wild hunt. Missed.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
The wind knows me. Squall and fury. Upon the gale.
Oh my. Hello. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, this is Wild Hunt. These are Wild Hunt.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Behold. Bow your head.
Oh, one more guy.
Leave it all to me. Quietly now.
I think they got this, right? They totally got this.
Into the wind. Squall and fury.
There's a little bit of stuff the post-quest show relates to this. Okay, sounds good, Joel. Shoot. Oh, there's even more. Alrighty.
Gotcha.
Achievements sometimes feel hollow when the only people who are in the same field can see how impressive it really is. Wild Blunt is crazy.
Know your place.
I don't really want to use the Noel burst here. I don't really feel like I need to. Oh, was not charged. Ow. Okay, maybe we do just for that. You know what? I didn't appreciate that. That hurted. And now you're dead. Why is it only going after me? You've got 4 ghosts on you as well. Stop.
Quietly now. Leave it up to me.
Alright, let's just heal up Shinzo real quick. Okay, he's too far now.
Gotcha.
Into the wind. Behold.
Is he only gonna go after me again? Can you don't? Can you don't?
Busted.
One with nature. Squall and fury.
There we go. Alrighty. For the wild blunts for appearing as Final Abyss. Chernov. Shoko, whatever his name is. Get in here. Get in there. Move it now. The way those Lightkeepers suddenly showed up and they vanished like shadows. Something. Don't tell Paimon they're...
Someone needs assistance.
Something's still making noise in there. Be careful, Noel. Where are we now? We went through this canyon. We are now right here, I think. Yes, I know how to do all this stuff, map. I think that's... No, that's not that one. That's this one. Yes, that one. Okay. Just...
All in a day's work.
I guess we can investigate these as well. These guys are infinitely easier with a Lunar Team. Real pay-to-win energy. Yeah, I didn't realize I'd actually be fighting... When I saw not Wild Hunt, I was like, oh, so they're just hallucinating or reliving memories or something, so this should be easy. And then we got actual Wild Hunt, so that was a little unfortunate. Okay. This was my first mission under Captain Azabov. The real battlefield is nothing like the training grounds. When that monster threw itself at me, I could hear nothing but my own heart pounding. Thank you for the Jua. Ooh, and then you sent the thing. I'll read that after this. Everything I learned in training was gone. Fear flooded through me in an instant, my legs turning leaden. I never knew battles could be so terrifying. I could barely hold my sword. I woke up several times in the middle of the night, gasping for air inside my tent. It feels as if the Wild Hunt will strike the moment I lose focus. Chernov saved me this time, but what about the next? Will I be wounded? Or will I die? I worked so hard to become a Ratnik, dreaming of standing beside the legends. Yet look at me now. I cannot even keep my grip on a blade when facing the Wild Hunt. Will I ever see my mother's warm smile again? Will I ever return to Nasha Town, the place from which I first set out? And the other one is a rift hound slashed through two of the phantoms, causing them to disappear. Chernov, what is the name again? Shonokovich. No! Get in there, move it, now! The way those Lightkeepers suddenly showed up and then vanished, like shadows. Don't tell Paimon they're... Wild grunts, wild blunts. Ooh. Don't be afraid. Patoli and I will get you out of there. Stand tall. Hold that blade like a proper Lightkeeper. What plan? What plan could there possibly be, Patoli? If this is the end, then I'll fight to the last right here. You're the finest squad I've ever had. Whatever happens next, it has been my honor to fight alongside you. The honor's all ours, Captain. Come on, prepare the defense. Let these damned creatures witness the wrath of the Frostgale steeds. So that's Captain Azabov then? Oh, should we... Oh no. Wait, what if we run away? Can we change teams here now? How about over here? Like, just... over here. Nope. Okay, I guess we're fighting with this team.
Catch up.
He followed us.
I'll catch up.
Abyssal corrosion.
Someone needs assistance.
Okay, so
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Into the wind.
Steady as stone.
The wind rises.
do we need lunar? No, we just need elemental reactions on it, I think. You're left. No! Patolovesh, something, something, something. Ow.
I must leave no stone unturned. Busted.
One with nature. Squall and fury.
I may have to change my default team. Even though, like, I love using this team. Alright. Alive! No! Patolichev, go! Get out of here! Forget about me! Go tell the old man we need backup. There are too many of them! And then 2 of them disappear. Nice. Oh, could we have changed the team? We could have. We were not in combat. There's a note.
Quietly now.
The wind knows.
No, you don't.
Steady as stone. Huh. Yeah.
Okay. Oh no, come on.
Take it easy.
That's lame.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
One with nature. The wind rises.
Gotcha.
The wind knows.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Okay, one more.
Squall and fury.
No! This is so lame. I want to change my team.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Let me switch. Thank you. Gosh, I hate these things so much. Though they're not as bad as the Natlan guys, who just have no knockback whatsoever.
Busted.
I guess.
Steady as stone.
Into the wind.
Quietly now. Things are about to get... I must leave no stone unturned.
So if I'm an inventor, may have turned out exactly like the Rick and Morty scene.
Bow your head.
Gotcha. Leave it all to me.
Behold.
Come on. Okay. Is this gonna be the last one, or is there one more wave after this? Get over here. Get over here where I can fight you. Or wait, can I knock you? Wait, can I knock you into the water?
I must leave no stone
Wait, get in the water.
unturned.
Get in the water. Get in the water. Is that enough to... That's not enough to drown him, is it?
Yeah. Quietly now.
What if I try to pull you down here? It doesn't work. Okay. Cool. All right. Where heroes rest.
Ooh, wonderful.
Ooh. Lovely. All right, 1 second. That is not on the map. Why is that not on the map? All Alright, what is... Oh, there are a couple things here. No, get in the water. Get in the water. Get in the water. Or I'll raise the tide so high. All of Ithaca will die. I forgot how the actual melody goes, though. Take the moon lane. Alright, let me read this. Or... yeah. Around 4 this morning, I was jolted awake by waves of roaring, the ground shaking beneath me. The air carried an acrid, bloody smell. When I looked outside the camp, I saw countless monsters rushing toward us in the dark. Captain Azabov burst out of his tent and began shouting orders. My foggy mind slowly understood that this was a wild hunt attack. What surprised me was the flood of images that suddenly flashed in my head. Some were from the training grounds, some from my first night with the support unit, and some from long ago in my home. For a moment, I even thought I smelled the ribs Mom used to grill. I do not know why all those memories filled my head at once, but I am grateful that fear was no longer the only thing in my heart. This was the first time I fought with the squad to clear a wild hunt nest. Even now, my heart still pounds, and my arms feel numb with exhaustion. I was injured in the fight, but I was not as terrified as on that night. Maybe I will grow into the person I hope to become after all. I hope so. Moonlane, wait, what about down here? Is there nothing down there that we need to investigate? Whew, finally out. That place was way too dangerous. Yeah, honestly, that was a lot of monsters for a world quest. Like, from start to finish. Oh! Wait, we're back here now. Wait. Is one of these graves gonna be... Chernov? Wait. Looks like a Ratnik's gravestone. Could it be from those Ratniki we saw in the canyon? With one of the graves. Any of the graves? They keep flickering in and out, showing up one moment and vanishing the next. Paimon still doesn't get what's going on. Let's ask around in Pyramida next time. Maybe someone there knows about this. That was Chernov. That's Vilive? Okay, so wait. Are all 4 of these gonna be... Here lies Lightkeeper Pierre's Azabov. So the last one's gonna be... Yep, Shonokovich. So we saw all of these names like forever ago, and it just never... Like, we hadn't done this, so it didn't make sense. For now, this is but an empty tomb. 100 years later, it will be the resting place of the Lightkeeper known as Patolochev. To have served as a member of the Frostgale Steeds has been the greatest honor of my life. Map to Pyramid in Steam chat? Perfect. Thank you, Jua. Is it just those 4? One of these is gonna be, There's Bjorn, okay. Olsen, I think we knew Olsen, but I don't remember for sure. Bjorn we knew. And then Vade, I think we also knew. These last 2 here, I don't remember if we actually met them in person or not. But Bjorn we did. Still live? Yes, we're still live. Not for much longer. I mean, we are basically nearly done with this world quest, and I'll probably end there. I could go a little longer since it's weekend, but I'm gonna try to rest my voice a little bit. Oh, is it birthday mail? Oh, also achievements. If this is birthday mail, that's just taxing my voice a bit more. Witness the ancient palace rise from the depths. Witness the end of the Frostgale Steed's tail. And defeat the Frost Knight Hera without it changing its elemental type. That was from Abyss. Okay, nice. Alright, what's the mail? Oh! Wait, it's Jurin's birthday too? Right, it's Pi Day. Yeah, it's Pi Day, Jean's birthday. I didn't realize it's also Jurin's birthday. What the heck? One more dialogue and then he'll be done. Okay, yeah, let's do... I'll come back to these. Let's finish up the world quest and then I'll do the birthday mail and then we'll end.
I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
2 cubes, please, Noelle. Pyramida. So we're going like right here on the A. Pi. I'm a little surprised that I'm not really surprised. I shouldn't say surprised. It's interesting that Durin's specialty dish is not also some pie dish like Jean, considering their birthdays are Pie Day. Why is Durin's birthday Pie Day? Maybe it'll say it in the birthday mail since it's his first one. You. Aha! Oh, greetings. I'm Patolichev, quartermaster of the Lightkeepers. How can I help you? Are you Patolichev of the Frostgale Steeds? The Frostgale Steeds? Ah, you mean those strange shadows we saw? Oh, Paimon. The Frostgale Steeds? Ah, you mean those strange shadows we saw earlier? Yes, that was the squad I once served with. The Frostgale Steeds. It's been a long time since I've heard that name. I never thought I'd hear it from someone else's mouth. May I ask how you... We've been to the foot of Kipamaki Cliff before. We saw the Ratniki of the Frostgale Steeds. Yes, and even if only their shadows remain, those shadows still show them locked in battle with the Wild Hunt. I can't believe it was real. Oh, I saw my side eye on. Whoops. Of course it was. We saw it with our own eyes. You no still teary. I know, I just realized. He's like made, isn't he? Maybe it's because of math. He is math. Durin is math. Lynn solved it. Ah, over the years, people have told me from time to time of how they've seen the figures of my fallen comrades at Kipamaki Cliff. That's why even now, I still go there often, and tend to their graves while I'm there. But not once, not even once, have I ever seen them myself. It's been so long. I thought those stories were just kind lies to comfort me. And yet you truly saw them. Why is it that whenever I go, they never show themselves to me? Maybe the time just hasn't come yet. Maybe they just don't want you to recall the pain. Pain? No. Those final days, standing side by side with them to the very end. How could that ever be painful? In any case, thank you, sir. Thank you for being willing to tell me. This means a lot to me. It's thanks to them that I can still stand here today. And yet, how I wish I could stand with them once more at the foot of Kipamaki Cliff, fighting shoulder to shoulder again. One day, I'm sure I'll meet them again. That was really sweet. Okay, if we talk to him again, though. He's just back to normal. Now, let's check the third batch of supplies. And while we're at it, let's also take a quick count of the medical supplies and ammo we have on hand. I hope we haven't forgotten anything. Don't worry, I'm also keeping track for you. Sorry about that. It's just that every time I get busy, I start talking to myself without even realizing it. After all, any slip-up in the pre-op prep can cause the plan to fall apart entirely. I have no intention of dropping the ball. Let me see. Oh dear, how did they mix up the column for weapon quality with the one for weight? No wonder the numbers don't match up. Ugh, now I have to start the inventory list all over again. It should be fine as long as nothing's missing from the inventory, right? You've been forced to check on site. No, yeah, it's not fine as long as something's as long as nothing's missing. So you've been forced to check on site? That's right, but who knows how many more errors like this are still lurking in these reports. Well, no point rushing things either way. I'll go through all these forms first, and then I'll head to the warehouse. The ball? Wait, where is he dropping it to? Maybe the time just hasn't come yet. Perhaps. Still, knowing they're really there, even as mere fleeting shadows or memories, is enough for me. That's so sweet. Alright, we'll do birthday mail. Let me get out of the Favonia's Keep. Not the Favonia's Keep, what's this called? Pyramida. The Lightkeepers. It's a bit too lively here. Alright, we'll do a reading for both Jean and Durin. Feeling so sorry for what your voice is going through. It's fine. It's just, it is a little hoarse, but it's not like, it doesn't hurt, I guess. It's actually, when it's hoarse, it gets a little closer to my natural register. It just means that my, like, vocal muscles are more relaxed in a way, I guess. I don't know. It sounds worse than it actually is, I think. But Gilla's voice again, do a Luffy D monkey. Or a Luffy D monkey. I had seen his name before I watched the Netflix movie. So I thought it was just Luffy. And then hearing it in the show, or in the movie, no, in the show, I was like, oh, okay. So I'll slip up on things like that. Please no, we can't lose another week of streams so soon. No, I know, you're right. Yeah, we can't. I'll try to be careful. I've been doing some better vocal warm-ups and exercises that I think really have been helping. Today just seems to be a bit of an off day for some reason. I don't know. When your little sis was in the hospital, you read her Sherlock. You're not British or a man, and you gave everyone a voice, and your voice was wrecked after. Yeah, no, I completely sympathize with that. Okay, we've got two voices that we have to sample here. So Jean and Durin. I'm glad that I have both, because I don't think you can get their voice lines from the archive, can you? Jean is right here.
I am Jean, the Dandelion Knight, requesting approval to join your party. From this day onwards, my honor and loyalty lie with you. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
So she's very, like, what's the word? It's like, prompt's not the word. It's similar to prompt though. Very brief.
Onwards. We have work to do. The rain won't slow me down.
Yeah, she's very, like, just, I can't think of the word, but I think I know the inflection here. Although, you know, hang on, this is a birthday mail. I'm looking at her normal voice lines. I should be looking at, like, a voice line where she's more relaxed. That's the talents again. When it rains?
The rain won't slow me.
After
this
rains.
weather is perfect. We should move out.
Even when it's like after the rain, she just sounds like she's on duty. Good night.
Training is finished for today.
Nope.
Great work. You've earned a good rest.
Something interesting things, hobbies.
Maybe we can
And
discuss the tales of legendary heroes.
Have you heard of the story of the heroic king of Panria? Okay, that's a little more relaxed. Troubles?
If only there was some kind of mysterious potion that could keep me awake forever. I need to have a talk with Lisa tomorrow.
Okay, that'll do. Could get their voice from the internet. Oh, that's true. You're right. Didn't help. You kept giving the non-Holmes or Watson characters rough Cockney accents. You know, valid. Stoic. That's a good word for it. Why not receiving a gift 1? Because I just had the impression that it was still gonna be like very stoic Jean. But let's see, receiving a gift 1.
Not only is the taste
magnificent, but you've also made sure it was healthy. You have my gratitude. Okay, sure. Alright, let's see. When I arrived at the office today, Grandmaster Varka was already seated behind his desk, a large stack of pending documents beside him. Out of habit, I asked whether it was another round of paperwork requiring my assistance. To my surprise, he told me he would handle it himself, and then instructed me to take the day off. I didn't quite understand his reasoning, but I followed the order. After considering how best to use the time, I decided to return home. I intended to clean the house thoroughly, then purchase ingredients and prepare dinner for Barbara and Father. Much to my surprise, when I opened the door, I found Father carefully working a ball of pizza dough, while Barbara was diligently chopping a rather generous bundle of mint. I pitched in to help make a huge dinner. We all stuffed ourselves and had a wonderful time catching up. I set aside a slice of pizza for you. I hope it is to your liking. Even that last line is just so like she's still on duty. And Jean, I'm sorry to say, I think this is a whole pizza, not a slice of pizza. Thank you for the meat noto as well, though. Gift 1 is the delicious food, gift 2 is normal gift, and gift 3 is suspicious. Yes. I love the gift 3 ones for some of the characters. Alright. Now let's go listen to Jurin. Where is he? Level 70? Yep, level 70. Ignore the fact he has no artifacts. It could be a personal sized pizza. True. Well, but she still said slice though. It's just a circular slice, obvi. But I guess. How do you cut a circular slice out of a pizza? I have to. Oh, you collect these. That's such a good one, Bark. I love that one. All right. I want to know why his birthday is on the same day as Jean's. Why is it 3/14? Why, like, was that, okay, part of the question is, was that his Simulanka birthday, or was that the day that Albedo gave him his human form? Which would be a weird day to do that, considering it's Jean's birthday, and I'm pretty sure Jean was busy that day. She saved you 6 slices then. You know, I'll take that, yep.
It's been a long time. I'm Durin. Everyone used to call me Mini Durin, but as you can see, I'm not really Mini anymore. Do you find my appearance strange? To tell you the truth, it's still a little strange to me. I have so much to learn. I hope you don't mind if I ask you for help.
Let me listen to that without trying to speak with it. Hang
It's
on.
been a long time. I'm Durin. Everyone used to call me Mini Durin, but as you can see, I'm not really Mini anymore. Do you find my appearance strange? To tell you the truth, it's still a little strange to me. I have so much to learn. I hope you don't mind if I ask you for help.
It's interesting. And part of the reason that Durin's voice is so interesting, like a handful of characters, is because the inflection is... I want to say it's not natural, because his VA, 1, is British, and 2, his voice is much deeper. So he's doing a lot of vocal acrobatics to get this voice. And it's not like necessarily a whole lot of effort, it's just very different. So it creates inherently an unnatural way of speaking. But I'll do my best. Maybe if you read the mail, you'll find out. Oh, yeah, no, I was thinking that too. It's like, maybe they'll explain it in the mail. Can a man not multitask? Do multiple things a day? Didn't it happen during Windbloom? No, it happened during Albedo's trial. It kind of feels both rough and smooth for some reason. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. It's definitely, speaking of awkward,
I still have so much to learn about human interactions. Like where should I put my hands when I'm nervous?
I just really want to make friends with everyone. Poor guy. Let's see. Good morning.
Good morning. Oh, please don't mind
My head lolling. My neck's a bit stiff.
Last night a cat came and slept only a few meters away. Usually I frighten small animals off. I didn't want to disturb it, so I tried not to move all night.
Oh my gosh. You know what though? It's a cat, right? So, understandable. Valid. Let me drink some water before I do his voice. To you, it sounds like he's trying to sound human, but he's also learning from Albedo. That's such a good description. Okay. Alright, let's try this. And let's see if it actually says why his birthday is today. I saw Alice and I thought Alice was writing it for a second. Traveler, it's been a while. Aunt Alice reminded me recently that today is the day I hatched. Humans call it a birthday. She especially reminded me that on this day, people usually invite their friends over and hold a lively gathering. So I wrote to invite you. I hope you can come. There's something I've been wondering about. If people celebrate it with parties, then I suppose being born must be something happy. but when I mentioned that to Albedo and Hat Guy, they both grew quiet. They seemed to be thinking about something. I couldn't tell what it was, but it didn't feel like happiness. Perhaps being born means different things to different people. Anyway, I've prepared many dishes and sweet drinks. If today is a happy day for me, then I'd like to share that happiness with them. Oh, what a guy. Apple stew trial version? What do you mean trial version? What does apple stew trial version mean? Durin's specialty, imitating your every move at the stove, Durin prepared the very first dish of his life. Oh. With this rich, fruity aroma lay his nascent understandings of this world's cuisine. Along its slightly crisp edges rested the fruits of his effort to restrain his own power. That's awesome. C-section, baby. Angie, thank you for the check-in. He hasn't quite nailed the naturalness of human speech, but choosing to learn from Albedo is like trying to drive a car whilst learning to pilot a plane. Durin, what is this birthday I've heard so much about? Albedo and Wanderer? Just... no. Oh, man. Alright. Thank you, Jean and Durin. Happy birthday to both.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea?
1 second. Let me start that.
Some? Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
2 sugars, please, Noelle. Hat Guy. Yes, Hat Guy. Does that mean every time he makes his specialty is the first time he's cooking? How would that work? The one thing I have to say to that is Tevat has its own laws. Alright. Well, that was... Hang on, real quick. We have 3 days, 17 hours. I've got a lot of wishes stored up. I have 26 standard wishes, and I want to see if I can get D-Luke. If I can get my C6 D-Luke, then I can go ahead and get the free constellation for him to get the Masterless. I don't know what pity we're at, though, so I'm going to count this up real quick. This will be the last thing you do before we end stream. Thank you for the care package and the hydrate, Angie. Quick, come back to the confinement room to see if Clea and Alice is still inside. Oh, that's a good point. I bet they are. I bet they are. Should I do my wishes there? Albedo has a period of time traveling with Rhindaughter until she fused with Nibirius, and she told him to explore and understand the mysteries of this world. Wait, was there time travel involved? I don't remember there being time travel involved. Drown? Yes, drown. Alright, thank you, Jua. Alright. So while Jua checks out, I'm going to count up the pity here and see how close we are to... Okay, so it was a weapon. 25 pity. Oh, a period of time traveling together. Okay, not a period of time traveling. Got you. Albedo has been in Mondstadt for 5... Yes, wait. Has it been the full 500, like, since the Cataclysm? That he's been in Mondstadt? How does he, like, not arouse suspicion from people, you know? Like, someone who lives that long in one place for that long of a time, like, how do they not arouse suspicion unless they change their identity or appearance or something? Doctor Who theme? They're out. Guess it would be cool to keep them in solitary for more than a day, and probably dangerous for Mondstadt. I mean, they were happy. They were playing together. But okay, so we're at 25. We can get to 51. Wait, hang on. Yeah, we can get to 51. Unless I have any... Nope. Alright. So... 25, 35, 45. Yeah, 51. So 25 to 35. Darn. Ooh, Chevreuse Con. I'll take it. 35 to 45. Okay. Okay. Another Rain Slasher. 45. 46. We'll just go to 50. 47. 48. 49. And 50. There's our 4-star. Ah, Fav Sword. Nice. Okay. Well, we didn't get a D-Luke there. Oh, should I... Remind me who the next banner is. Very dangerous. To be fair, he's with Klee a lot. People might just think he's like an elf or whatever. Be kind of weird to ask. You know, fair point, fair point. Keeping the most destructive cuties in the confinement room, the office would end up smashed like when Devon fell into the water. No, Alice and Klee playing together has a 50% chance of being innocent and a 50% chance of destroying Mondstadt. That's not a 50-50 you'd want to see happen. Don't fall for the Chronicle scam. Skirk and Escoffier. Alright. I have both of them. Don't do you, you got lucky. Okay, but like, we might get lucky on this one. I don't know if I want to pull for Eula. We don't have Klee. I could try to get D-Luke and get our C6. Or I could go for literally... I could go for another refinement for Wolf's Gravestone. I don't know if Song of Broken Pines is actually good on anyone else besides Eula. It's physical. I could put it on Xianyun for my physical Xianyun. Not Xianyun, Xinyan. The rock star, not the bird. Their names are too close. Normal charge attacks its opponents. Okay, yeah, it's like... It's mainly Eula and then whoever you want to build as a physical Claymore. A physical Noelle would be really cool. Yeah, maybe we don't go for any of the weapons. I mean, the only one... So I don't have Klee, I don't have Eula. Aside from that, the only other one that I would potentially pull on is D-Luke's C6. Westwind Night Buff win. That's the Gambler's Whisper. I might. Xinyan, my goat. Imagine Klee getting even more buff when she benefits from both the Hexerite and the Westwind Knights. Rock and roll, BBG. Yeah, she's my... I have her on like 2-piece physical with a physical goblet and a physical claymore. So she's just all in. I don't think the claymore's fully leveled though. Razor, Eula, Xinyan, Fremine. Oh, right, Fremine. Razor's a physical? Xinyan's oh wait, Xinyan is actually physical. That's why I started building her that way. I forgot about Fremine. I don't remember Razor being physical. But okay, so I guess it works for 4 characters. Anyways, I guess we don't pull on Chronicled. There's no one, again, the only one would be D-Luke, and we could just, I guess, get the Constellation from here. I haven't said it yet. We've got a ways. But I can get my C6 D-Luke, and then we can work on getting Masterless for Noelle.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is.
Razor is physical until Hexerite gave him the option for Electro. Okay. Your Razor was physical? Nice. You might get lucky, but this is also Genshin. Unless you're lucky, it's not worth it. I'm not lucky with Genshin, it seems. Xinyan is also built physical. She shares Wolf's Gravestone with Navia. Nice. I want to take a look at my Xinyan real quick. She's not fully there. She's also like severely underleveled for any like practical use. But yeah, we've got 2-piece physical, 2-piece physical. Physical Goblet at level 20, so that's maxed. Skyrider Greatsword. Oh, it is leveled all the way. Okay, so then the only other thing is just getting talents. And then, yeah, I guess working on actual better artifacts from these sets. Because these artifacts are... They're kind of doo-doo. They're kind of not good. I guess I would throw everything into attack percent, huh? Attack percent Sans. Physical damage. And then... I guess a crit damage with crit rate substat and attack substat. She, if based on the way that I'm building her, wouldn't require a whole lot. Razor used to be physical until Hexerite. Now he has Electro Infusion. If you got Eula's Claymore, you could get Eula to easily hit 100k on normal attacks. That's insane. Xinyan gets 100% crit rate on burst at C2. Oh, we're good then. Nice. Alright, we're good then on that. Let me read C2. Physical damage has its crit rate increased by 100% and will form a shield. Nice. Carried in Agedaha domains as Xinyan when everyone died. Nice. Eula's Thigh Highs welcome in. That's such a crazy name. And we're just talking about Eula as well. Somehow got C6 Xinyan too. Nice, let's go. I really, she bothers me a bit as a character, but as a unit, like a team unit, I can see potential. What was I gonna check? I was gonna check her physical now. 152. So it could be higher, I think, right? What am I missing? That's maxed. That's maxed. No, I guess the only other way to make it higher is to get Broken Pines. Okay.
Whenever you
Or
need
broken,
me,
don't people call
I'll
it broken
be there.
spine? You have C6 Shannon also. I feel like it's an easy C6 to get. Someone, was it you, Bark? Someone yesterday mentioned they had a C6 Amber, and that's a pretty rare C6, I think. No one left the domain when you sold it as Xinyan. Nice. Gaming, Bennett, and Xiangling could make a Melt Eula and do potentially like 200 to 300k per normal with Bennett. Broken wallets, yep. I'm gonna stop stream after reading the birthday mail. Also no, oh hey wishing, oh hey theory crafting. You seen Song of Broken Pines on the thumbnail, so you clicked in? Yeah, I was just looking at it. I don't have it. It's one of the chronicled ones, and I don't have that. I've got everything here except this, Skyward Blade, and I don't think I have Skyward Atlas. I think those are the only 3 weapons on Chronicle I don't have. And then Eula and Klee are the only characters here I don't have. I'm not really trying to pull for them either. I was kind of just looking at them because I'm trying to figure out whether I try to pull for Diluc there, or I just go for his con here. Since he's the C5 standard, that'll mean any cons I get after that will go straight to Noelle. C6 Amber is more rare than a double 5-star back-to-back. True, unless you buy the cons. Yeah. Oh, that's true. You can buy her cons. Could get her to hit 100k with Wolf's Gravestone too, but not as reliable because you need the attack buff for it. Yeah, that makes sense. Should mention this is. Oh, I thought C0. Yo, your build must be cracked. I should take a look at it sometime. You got Eula and Song of Broken Pines within 60 pulls. That's some base luck right there. Nice. Now, did your Twitch name come before or after that? And Caesar R1? Caesar R1 Eula with... Wait, you said you don't have Song of Broken Pines, right, Bart? Wait, did I miss... Hang on, let me go back. What did you say? Yeah, you don't have that. You don't do... Or you could do this. You want this... Not too if you need to build first. Yeah, that's fair. I looked through my characters. I looked through them every so often and realized how many I need to build. Some of them are like, I'd say 85% build. And that's because like they were fine in the past, but with like the newer mechanics and newer artifacts, they could be rebuilt to be stronger. It was before. Okay, so that makes sense. That tracks. But yeah, welcome in Eula's thigh highs. Hope you have a comfy time here. We're actually about to end. We're gonna raid out here soon. I was just finishing up a few things. You just need artifacts. A lot of them are 80-80. Yeah, no, I'm right there with you on that. And then some of them I want to get to 90, but for now, I just keep them at 81 to remind me to level them up. But I've just not done that yet. Zabai should be 81. I just don't have the materials, I think. Oh, wait. Hang on, I just saw something. We got a Chevreuse Con. Let's activate that. There she is. Alrighty.
You seem tired.
Oh, how the time has gone by. Puts a hand behind back and reminisces the olden days.
1 cube or 2.
Ironically, a C6 Diona is better than a C0 Seat Lolly for pure melt damage. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. We don't talk about C6 Diona here. Man, my C6 Diona. It was so unfortunate. Looks like Linnea's a Geomoon wheel. She'll probably be the lunar crystallized support like Llama and Inefa. Ooh, okay. Wait. Yeah, because she is you. Okay. Huh. I'll have to update my notes then, I think. So okay, Ilua's about Linnea voice line. Do I even have it unlocked? Because I don't know if it's one of the ones that are going to be locked. Yeah, it's going to be locked. Yeah, no, I don't. I don't have him on any teams right now, so I haven't been building friendship on him yet. I'm sorry. Friendship for it? Yeah, I'm sorry. Jua could probably post it in the chat, though, and I'll read it. But yeah. Aside from that, we've basically done everything that I set out to do this week. So I'm really happy with how this week turned out. We can do Imaginarium Theater next week. That'll be next week's. I'll have to. Oh no, do I need to work on my Varka before then? I'm gonna keep working on Varka. We'll. So okay, so here's the thing. I threw some artifacts on him. I actually took his circlet and gave it to someone else today. I think I gave it to Nivelette. But Varka now has, you know, some artifacts. He's at least 4-piece on his set, so we'll get the set bonus. I just need to work on getting better artifacts or leveling up these ones. Okay.
Whenever you
Anything
need me,
not even the wild hunt. Wait, so what's the line? Even in a place as diverse as Nodcry, Fey ladies like Miss Linnea are few and far between. I originally figured she'd be the quiet, graceful type, but it turns out that was way off. For instance, the first time she saw Aiden, she got so excited that she practically pounced on him. It spooked him so bad that now, the second he hears her voice, he bolts for my lamp. And remember, this is Aiden we're talking about here, a messenger bird who's usually so unflappable that he wouldn't flinch for anything, not even the wild hunt. That's crazy.
All of it, whatever it is.
Also, I realized we hit an ad. I wasn't paying attention to the ad timer.
I didn't quite catch your request.
So, I'll wait for the ad to be, like, done before we... I guess I can look for, like, someone to raid. Linnea is a Fae? Yes, she is. It's so interesting. We're getting more Fae. I wonder how many Fae characters we're going to end up getting. But yeah. This was super fun. Thank you again. Thank you for tuning into all the bonus streams, everyone. I appreciate it. Why is my... There we go. No love to push back end of stream. I usually don't. I'm a little more lenient today. But I mean, I'm also just a bit of a yapper too. Second playable Fae. If we get 4, we can make a full Fae team. If they have connections to the moon, maybe lunar stuff will keep going in Snezhnaya. Oh, ooh, maybe, but I feel like it won't. Because I feel like, 1, Fae don't necessarily have a connection to the moon, but 2, the distinction with Nodcry from Snezhnaya, aside from politics, was supposed to be that they worship the moon. I don't think that's the case with Snezhnaya. I could be wrong, or it could just have not been mentioned yet, but I don't think that's the case. I don't know. But yeah, let's find someone to raid now. Who is live right now? Who is this? What are they doing? I see a few. Ooh, I wonder. Hang on. Does he know the story of how the Fae came to be or not yet? I thought I did. I'm sure I've gone through that part of the story. I may have just forgotten. Aren't they... Well, I'll let Jua answer that first. But I'm pretty sure the answer is yes, and I just may have forgotten the details. Let's see. What if my browser's lagging a little bit. Don't want to go out with in case ends up being spoilers. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Bark. I'm pretty sure I've done it. Or I'm pretty sure I've gone through that part of the story. But again, it's just been a while. Ping with details and you'll say, alright, yep. In the meantime, what if... Oh, reminder, Noelle's birthday is in 8 days. So a week and 1 day. I'll be doing a bonus stream on her birthday. It'll be a Noelle Appreciation Day. We'll probably go and beat all the world bosses with Noelle. We'll look at some Noelle videos and fan art and stuff. What was the other thing? I thought there was another thing. I may have just forgotten. I don't know. Jua made a trivia quiz for me last year. Jua, if you want to do another one like that, again, this year, feel free. Or if you have any other ideas. Also, feel free to drop ideas for Noelle's celebration in the Discord server as well. And maybe we'll incorporate it in the birthday celebration. Completed Polka Beneath the Moon's Oracle, the Mirrors, the Maze, and the Tsar, if that's what you're talking about. Okay. Alright. So, with that being said, let's go and raid. We can raid Toast again. I love Toast's model. It's so great. Let's raid Toast. Alrighty. There are the raid messages. We need to get Stream Elements back subscribed so I can do that. The firsts are and how they and the Fae are connected. It sounds familiar, but I just don't remember all the details. So we'll err on the side of caution and say that maybe I haven't done it, but I feel like I have. I don't know. But yes, thank you again, everyone, for hanging out. I know today was another bonus stream. It was really nice to do 3 bonus streams this week, to do a full week of streaming. It was really nice, and it was really good content too. So thanks again for everyone for hanging out. Thank you to all the raids as well. I appreciate every single one of you, and I hope you all have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are, and a great weekend as well. I will see you guys in 3 days. Yes, 3 days. All right, take care, everyone. Bye. Good night, Lynn. Good night, Bark. Good night, Jua. Good night, everyone.